Hello, hello, hello. We're a bit early because I got bored of waiting. Hello. We are back with Engage. That's right. I'm assuming I'm live. I never actually know. Oh dear. So I've messed with the sound settings, but yet again, because I listened back to last stream and the people saying that the music volume was too loud were correct. It was. So hopefully things should be a little bit better now. So, last time I did not do everything that I wanted to do in typical fashion at the end of a stream. I want to donate to Solm, but that involves selling stuff. So we can do that. We got lots of stuff that we're probably not going to need anymore. Maybe not actually, huh?
Do come again.
What have we got on people that we can remove? Whose people we're probably not going to be using? Oh, I'm so bad at setting streams up and actually like having them be when they're meant to be. I can't handle it. Can't handle it at all. Oh, Zelkov is pretty good. We might want to consider using him in the future if we have room. The thing is, we just haven't had that many people die, so it's there aren't many options for people, really. There's not enough space, deployment-wise. Okay, now we should have plenty of stuff to sell. If I can get my head back in the game of how this works. Speedwing so fast that the stream is early. I know, right? I know. I'm terrible, really. I had my old meta of letting people know hours ahead of time, then the new meta of going live just before I go live, and now the new meta of schedule a stream but then go early anyway. So we need about 5k. That should do.
Take care.
Now this is very important because we do not have any bond fragments at all, and this will help a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, something else that I forgot was to give some skills out. I would like to have some skills on Pagado and possibly even Pandreo. At least chat can't spam late that way. True, exactly. It's a 5,000 IQ move. So I think for Fagado, we just want to give him some speed for now because the Radiant Bow is pretty heavy. I'm not sure how much he's weighed down by it, but it will be a little bit. We want to make sure he doubles these flyers. Especially going into the next chapter. Some very scary flyers in that one. Hello, hello, Pinetwing. Hello. Congrats on your stream, by the way, Zev. That's a very nice setup that you've got there. Very nice. You sounded very good as well. You sounded better than my streams. Not that that's a particularly high bar. Right. That should hopefully now be enough for the funny. Got it. Thank you. First stream did very well views-wise for a brand new channel. Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, yeah, it was incredible. You've got a lot of online friends who want to come support you, which is very nice to see. Here we go, speed +3. Now, we might consider bow focus as well. It's a very good skill. However, I do not trust myself with the crit avoid. Not yet. Hello, hello, hello. So, when we get an engrave that gives us crit avoid, we'll give it to him. Nepotism is the true path to success. The Manx community tab did wonders. Oh, true. He did give you that. Yeah, that is very, very helpful. Now, Pandreo. The problem is we don't really have any bond fragments to give him anything. Where can we get some bond fragments? I really don't want to do fishing. Go pet Sommy. Oh, wait. Have we never gotten Sommy? Oops.
What in the world is...
What a key game mechanic. I like how it doesn't skip the dialogue there either. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. It did not like that. Is this a complete freeze? Oh no, it's a name. I've got OBS open on top of the game. It's frozen for the name. You missed out on 1k bomb fragments already then? Yeah, pretty much. What should we name the dog? Any thoughts? No, it's not actually frozen. On my screen, I've got like a keyboard pop-up. Bondi? Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Bondi is all he's particularly good for, really. As the true villain of Fire Emblem Engage.
Like that name. It's nice to meet.
Yeah, Bondi. All right, let's give him his peach and his pat. They didn't think of this with the skip everything mod, did they? I should be able to do this immediately. It defaulted you to normal alone instead of Panette? Yeah, I think whoever made all these mods just kind of forgot about this. Rare Vanda sighting during Soulmark? True. Good morning, TS Jasmine, good morning. Although, it's afternoon for me now. Okay. I'm probably not going to do this every time. I find all this sort of thing pretty tedious, but for moments like this, it's useful enough. So, Andro! Again, similar, doesn't really have any skills we want right now, but we can just give him like speed +2. Who knows? Might just be enough to stop him not doubling fast units. I don't know what we're going to do with Pandreo in the long term, but we'll see. We shall see. I'm having a brain fart. There we go. Oh, Elfunder. Do we have Elfunder in the store yet? Or is it after tomorrow? Let's have a little look. Because we are desperately needing more of them. Nope, no Elfunder.
Take care.
That's fine. Speed free is 500 SP. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? If I had more bond fragments, I'd give them speed free. But we simply don't. Unless we got some more achievos. From doing all that, we'll have a little look. Get Jean and Clan up. This is going to be my incredibly scuffed, bonded shield spam, I think. Clan Jean. It'll be just as good as Fram, right?
But that's not saying much. Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
No.
Wow.
That's good.
Yeah, he can get +4.
Looks
It can
kinda
happen. Will he get it? +3 speed, +1 defense.
I'd be
That's honestly better than +4 speed in a way. Nice. And that's achievement. 80. Nah, it's not enough. But that's fine. Did we do the well? Yes, we did. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go then. Oh yeah, we took rings off people to do the Pandreo clan comparison. Pagado kind of wants magic as well, sadly. But we only have one magic bond ring. I mean, he can have strength. We will use physical bows with him sometime. Oh, a longbow on him would be very nice if we can. Yeah, Pandreo, you're kind of scraping the barrel here, my friend. Oh, you'll definitely. Let's just give him Dex, I suppose. What did I just say? Longbow, longbow, longbow. Do we have one? Probably not. Oh, we do. 2,000 gold. We can manage that. We're about to get tons of gold when we do the palace chapter, which will be nice. Wodao can say goodbye. Although that is pretty good for the well. Like so. Mage Knights, yeah. But Mage Knights are just so cracked. If it wasn't for warriors, they'd be the de facto best class, probably.
Here you go. Take care.
Okay. Oh, an Illume. Do we have an Illume? Have I ever bought an Illume? Probably not. I don't remember having an Illume in the dreaded Chapter 6. Let's have a quick check for that, because it is kind of useful. If nothing else, it'll get Jean to level 10. Do we have one? We don't. So let's pick one of those up just before we go in. 500 gold, of course. You can buy a map. Yeah, you can, but may as well do it while my thoughts are on it. Bring Zelkov too. He is actually pretty nice on this map, but like many of these Soul maps, the deployment is pretty garbo. Tamara Bros, it's time, is it? Is it time? Every single one of these runs, I've been trying to use Tamara, and every single time she has been dramatically mid. Even in the first run, didn't we give her like Lance power too, and she was still just horrible? I prefer Mage Knights to Warriors, honestly. I value magic over physical. Magic is the best combat stat, yeah. But I just feel like backup, utility, longbow, merciless. Warrior offers so much, even just fat health and build stats. Wyvern Knight Lapis is putting a ton of work on my Iron Man. Yeah, Lapis is really good. I'm telling you, she's one of the most underrated characters. I don't think she's one of the best characters, but I think out of the like middling of the bunch lot, she's one of the better ones. Yeah, see, this is the issue. This is a big issue. We could undeploy Empress for this. Andrea's not really on max form yet. See, we're going to be wanting to deploy Kagetsu before too long here. But I guess we could bring Zelkov for this. He is actually pretty handy for beating up those Pegasus Knights. Do we have a good dagger for you, sir? Not really. It's slightly better than the steel. Oh yeah, stat boosters. We have a few. Let's just give the Draco shield to Alir. Let's not do anything fancy with that. Nearly pressed discard there. Merciless and Hortensia break staff combo. It's so good for worms. And then energy drop. I guess we just keep funneling them to Alchrist. Sunk cost fallacy. What is that? What is that? Never heard of it. He now has 17 strength with 2 energy drops in him. My goodness. He can have the skill book if he actually gets to Luna. Right. I guess this means Zelkov needs a ring. Just something that gives him strength. We have a few of those. There we go. With that, we're pretty much good to go. So let's figure out where we want people to be for this opening. Alchrist can be in the back. We might Astra Storm the Swordmaster because he is very scary. Now, the main problem here is a lot of people, it looks like they can't reach, but they can. It's because of the fog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from here, he can, I think he's here. He's either here or here. He might be here. Zelkov's never going to be able to reach. Oh, we can give the Empress's stuff to someone who needs it. Who wants the elf under? Probably Clan. Is there anything important that I am forgetting? We got our freeze. Honestly, having another freeze. No, not a loom. What am I doing? What am I doing? Freezed. And we need to remember to put that loom back on, Sean. She just gets outshined by Kagetsu, but isn't a throw if you want to use Lapis. Yeah, exactly. I hate the Kagetsu comparison. Whenever you talk about any unit, it's always like, oh, but Kagetsu is better, by the way. And it's like, yeah, of course he is. But, like, that doesn't mean that they don't have any value. Did Algris take a trip to Planet Fitness? I wish he did. He's gotten 2 stat ups every single level. Oh no, did I miss the meat song? We're playing on skip cutscenes. I could have turned it off for the meat song, honestly. Probably should have. Shoulda, woulda, could have. Okay. So this opening can always be just a little bit dubious.
Perfect.
Now, if we get Jean in with the Illume, people will be able to move in. However, if we can't kill everyone, he will be in a spot of bother. I think we should be able to. You playing with Cobalt mod? I am, yes sir.
I'm your knight to command.
What is my girl's hit rate? Probably not great. That's actually better than I thought. Never mind. So yeah, we get Panette and Merrin, 2 of my absolute favorite characters in the game. We'll probably be using them both. I know I want to use everyone, but The Swordmaster here is kind of nasty. Yeah, he's probably going to get Astra Stormed, I imagine.
That's how a
Panette's main issue with this chapter is she gives such an underwhelming impression because she comes with a silver axe. If they'd just given her a steel axe or a killer axe instead, she would come across so much better. Oh, well, speaking of better, my goodness, clan, you are still doing extremely well. Merrin is my replacement. 11 sword user if Empress stays bad as she does, or if Chloe explodes. Yeah, Merrin can make pretty good use out of 11 sword. Just decent base magic. I think her strength and magic growth is the same. I've never done it, but I imagine Mage Knight Merrin works all right. Oh! When we're handing out speed, I should probably consider trying to get speed on Chloe as well, because she needs it. Did you try Anna Mage Knight? I have. I think it's very good. I'm one of the biggest Anna defenders you're going to find. Wow, 26 HP. Never seen HP that low. Yeah, Clan is pretty, well, he's trying his best. Let's just say that much. Oh, hello. Radiant Bow Gaming. I mean, we do get another Seraph's Robe. I think we get a Seraph's Robe here. Is it here or next chapter? We get one very soon. I could break my give everything to Alir because it's an Iron Man and just stick it on Clan, seeing as we are using him so much. Anna Defender, like Anna from Free Houses. I'm an Anna Defender in terms of I think she's actually a pretty good unit. People always give her like very low rating, and I just don't think that's fair. People like to pretend that it's hard to power level units early game and engage. It's not at all. That's what Micaiah and Celica restore is for. Or recover, or whatever it is. Recover plus. I made so much money with Anna. See, I've never managed that. But she'll pick up a bit of money on the way. If you really wanted to, you could probably luck max her around. I think I tried on release, and there is a hard cap on how much luck you can give to her. It's like 20 or 30. You can't give her more than that. If you give her like Byleth and the Byleth luck skill and other, you know, they do eventually stop you from having too much fun, sadly. I'll be a little careful here because there was some pretty nasty flyers at the start. Yeah, you. 50 physical attack. Tamara has rough unit feel this chapter. Again, why do they give her a silver lance?
Of course.
I just don't get it. But Tamara in general is just not the best unit, honestly. I know Tamara enjoys weeping. Every Iron Man, I try and use Tamara, and every time she just doesn't really do anything. Mages are really good in engage, so Anna isn't the worst investment. I just don't even think it's that much of an investment. People like to pretend like you can't just get her to level 10 in 2 chapters. Anna pays for herself and so much more. If you use her, you would say Ivy. If you use her, would say Ivy. What you mean is in if you use her over Ivy or compared to Ivy. Jazz supports with Fram and it's essentially the same thing. Yes, if you want to do Fram, Mage Knight, Bonded Shield shenanigans, Anna has a support with her, which makes it a lot easier to pull off. Which is pretty nice. In my last no DLC, Iron Man, I put +4 build and Lance Power 3 on Tamara, and she was pretty good. We did that on the first Iron Man, and she still was dubious. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know. I just don't see it, Tamara bros. I really don't. We'll watch out for that sniper. There's a couple of pretty scary snipers on this map that you've got to be cautious of. I might just leave Zelkov there as potential bait. Bait slash a living torch. Tamara just needs to proc Sandstorm. Yes, but that's my issue. She doesn't. Or she doesn't when you really want her to, you know? Okay, so these guys actually haven't moved. I'm really scared of both of these guys. Okay, that guy's a little less scary, but this guy will one-shot several people. How Christ. We've given you 2 energy drops, my man, please. Inherit Lucina skill, wouldn't recommend though. Oh, you mean Lucina Dex? No. No. You get more bang for your buck doing what's it called? Lunar Eclipse or whatever it is from Iroka. I would imagine. Tamara isn't fun for me. Second Lord in the game that wants to be tanky, but lacks the defensive stats to make use of it. She gets a lot of defense on promo. She will. Oh. I don't know why I thought that guy could roam from that break. Okay. 1 or 2 longbow snipers down the bottom, kind of nasty. I think it's just the one, but yes, he is very nasty. Okay. That looks pretty decent. And then we can just finish off with Ivy, maybe? I just got to be a little careful with my flyers because of that longbow sniper. Killer Axe Panette is an addiction. Yes, it's very good. Although, wasn't I saying that we would try Wolf Knight Panette this time? That could be a huge mistake. But it does sound kind of funny. So I'm a little torn. So yeah, the sniper's like here. What happened last time is I destroyed this and then the sniper was able to move further up. Which was not very smart of me. Oh, let's not do that. Don't miss. Well, we're going to have to move Ivy in. Thank you, Panette.
That is that.
That is that. Okay. I need to be a bit cautious because I always do this a little wrong. It's fine. That is a fine spot to stand in. The one range physic, the hated. It's good XP. Now, there's a rescue in that house in the bottom left, so we do kind of want to go for it. I'm kind of tempted to hover my archers up here for when the inevitable happens. Zach, can you stop streaming? I have an exam. Thanks, sir. Okay, end of stream. Oof has an exam. Sorry, guys. I'll see you next time. Yeesh. Do I actually want to do this? Because I feel like the other one will then bonk him. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. We might just Astra Storm him. Because we'll get Astra Storm back before we need it for one of the bosses, I'm sure. Yeah, let's just get rid of him.
Now I have you.
You need an end stream transition? I do. I didn't realize that I could just swap through different transitions. I kind of want to have a few, like, funnies. But I'm a bit scared that I'll just overuse them and they'll be annoying. It would be pretty nice to have kind of things I could tab to as a sort of punchline. Okay, so are we actually going to be able to get this guy? What's Clan's move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he's here, here, or here, we can get Clan and then moonwalk away. Gotta be a bit cautious of you. But he should be able to counter out of range. Let's at least open it up. The problem is, you can't really do much without seeing him. Is Wolf Knight Panette as good as Wolf Knight Amber? I imagine it works pretty much exactly the same. But it's Panette, so it's infinitely better. I just don't know if it's wasting... Like, Panette, Warrior Panette is just so useful. It's so useful. Ah, dear, this is actually a little bit annoying. Gonna have to do some mass trading and try and inch closer for an illume. The thing is, if we do this, we then have to kill. We have to kill. Otherwise, he'll snipe Ivy or someone. What class is Jean going into later? For now, just Martial Master. We don't have a Chain Guarder. But we could swap him into something a little bit later. Oh, yeah, see. Oh, she has not got... No, she has got the Celica one. I don't know why I thought she didn't. Now, please one-shot. Ah, he doesn't. It's the same as the other one. I should have known. Dare. Things are starting to get a little shaky. I don't know why I thought it'd be any different, honestly. 1, 2. Ah, wait, this is actually pretty bad. And we don't have Astral Storm. I might have bitten off slightly more than I can chew here. Net's hit is going to be pretty bad. 77, yeah. Just put Panette next to him. She's here, grayed out. Oh dear. Yeah, it's Panette and Alir. I know, this is going to become a bit of a problem, I think. This is going to become a bit of a problem. I messed this up last time as well. I'm always too keen, because look, we had plenty of time. The guy that steals the house is right here. I did not need to do this. We don't have any staff users either. Oh dear. Chain attack. Yeah. It might happen. I'm just scared Panette's gonna die. This is what happened last time. Panette took like, yeah, silver sword. Like, come on. What's your hit rate with the javelin? Actually, the spear probably has better hit rate because the engraving. Okay, 100%. So we can actually snipe with Chloe. The only problem is Clan might die. Annoyingly, Ivy's right where we'd want to counter to. In a way, we kind of have the chance the 4%, I think. But then Ivy tanks it all, which is not good either. Stream's only just started, and I'm already in a bit of a conundrum. What's the elf under? Like, oh no, terrible. It's cooked. It's not great. It's not great. Because the thing is, Panette will get double. She actually doesn't. Wow. Okay, never mind. 11 defense, 25, 22. I mean, she lives it. Just about. But she'll take damage from this guy. Yeah, no, and then she doesn't live it. Canter Chloe, so Ivy can only get hit from one square and risk the 4 with Clan. Oh, true! We can canter... Yeah, we can canter... Wait, can we? Yeah, we can. We can canter... Yeah, I think you're right. I think this is it. Well, Clan bros... Please, please, please. Don't do it. Okay, thank goodness. Praying for a crit. Of course you are. Of course you are. Now this is also hoping that Merrin one-shots that Pegasus. She very well might not. No crit bad. Just all a bunch of hate watchers. Oh wait, Merrin can't even hit that guy. Never mind. Oops. Oh no. Oh dear. I did not see this torch. See a Clan? No, Clan's fine. Clan's fine. It's the others. It's everyone else. Now, is there any kind of destroy maneuver here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Not really. Enemy AI might mess up. It might do. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Chloe's not actually that tanky yet. Her growths haven't really kicked in. She won't kill them, though, so only 2 of them are going to be able... No, because the Pegasus can go here. I was expecting Chloe to get weighed down by the spear. I think she is a little bit, but not much. I know she quite a lot. 5. And that'll get broken to do anything, I know. Oh, dear. Well, it seems like I can never do this opening right. This happened last time as well. other Pagado somewhere where you can go both ways. Well, let's see what happens. I think someone might be dying here. Okay, that's actually far less than I thought. But that's the Armor Slayer. Come on, Chloe, level defense. HP, strength, magic, dex. Okay, she's actually getting physical stats now. She'll be fine.
Such a shame.
There was nothing to worry about. The opening's a pain. Yeah. Wow, no crit. A rarity where an enemy doesn't have crit on Ivy. Nice, okay. Yeah, okay, spooky stuff happening up here. Now, the thing is, I don't think there's that many... Okay, so this guy would be able to hit Alchrist if we move Alchrist there. But we can also shield him. And I think we might. Is there a way we can do this that blocks, but then lets us also chain guard both of them? Yeah, maybe it's better. I kind of want to give the XP to Alchrist, but I don't think it's that likely. Unless we can do something with like the longbow. This is complete cope, yeah. We'll just do it the boring way. Who's your favorite Gaiden PC character? Gaiden PC. Saber, probably. Is he in the PC version? Wrong, it's Abel, is it now? My opinion is wrong. We bonded shield this just in case, or nah? I think chain guard should be fine. Gardo's in range or something? Yeah, probably. The slap. Get out of my way. Oh yeah, speed taker. Okay, so this is a little scary, but it might not be so bad because we do have a lot of people here. Whack.
That's how a lady does it.
I prefer bonded shield there. Yeah, maybe it would have been better. The thing is, last time I was super scared about wyverns, and then there actually wasn't any. Or many. That axe fighter's not going to turn around, is he? Oh yeah, he will. He definitely will. Now, I don't know if this guy ever chooses to attack or not. We'll try and take him out if we can, but for now, we can chill with him, I think.
I'm here, Divine One.
Yeah, I know you are, clan. Just 2 wyverns here and they are dead. Yeah, okay, so we're probably okay then.
For the Divine Dragon.
Now, there are a lot more Pegasus Knights coming, but as long as we kind of keep people... Like, if we keep Zelkov and Alchrist up here in a bush, they shouldn't even be able to hit them, right? And then they can just deal with them as they come by. Tamara Bros, she's actually able to do something. I'm sorry, did Alchrist proc hit plus 10? Ugh. What? What's wrong with hit plus 10? It guarantees that he kills nasty things at this point when we're still training him. He actually has pretty shaky hit rates. I know he has a lot of dex, but you want to have that 100% hit, especially on Griffin Knights. We'll probably trade it off for something later, but it was a very cheap skill that we could give him right away. I'm a big fan of hit plus 10. I think it's a very underrated skill that people should give to more characters. Okay, so we can moonwalk away. Silver Lance Tamara not getting doubled by a fly. Yeah, I'm thinking she's S tier. Is she now? Why did they give her a silver lance? I don't get it. Is it just to... It's not even... No, it's not even to whack with Ike, so I have no clue why they did it. I was kind of saving Aaliyah so she could do something, but... She cannot. Now, do you one round Ivy? Oh my goodness, you do, but... Then you're in the Wolf Knight range, so... We're just sort of praying that this guy doesn't go. I mean, if he goes for Tamara, I don't really care, and he won't kill her anyway, right? 47? No, he won't. Almost feels like Ike was meant to give build at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he doesn't, honestly. I'm kind of surprised he doesn't. Especially after Solm, you feel a big difference in hit rates. So true. Yeah, the hit rates start becoming dubious. Oh, you don't have a Thunder. I have a severe L Thunder shortage, which I hope is going to be fixed very soon. Ah? If this guy... This is all just banking on that guy not hitting anyone. There's not much we can really do here. What am I doing? Aaliyah's got a Thunder? Yeah. I probably should have done that instead. I'm now realizing. Okay, we're past the point where we desperately need the Illume. If Tamara joins getting weighed down, they should have given her a smash weapon to use Aether on. I mean, she gets the hammer, doesn't she? Isn't that Ike's main thing? Speed and res on Ivy. Okay, well, speed's actually really good, but I wouldn't mind some other stats.
I'll save you.
I'll save you! I want to use my Slim Lance on Tamara. No.
I won, my princess.
Okay, good. He doesn't. You have chosen death, sir. Tamara's good when she gets the Hyper Lance from me. Is she now? Look, the thing is, I'm sure we can make Tamara good, but, like, we've already used the energy drops, and I think that's probably a pretty crucial part of it, sadly. Okay, we can feed Al Chris. Let's try and get the funny Luna before he dies. Treat is the only joke weapon that's actually good. Like, it heals more than a heal. Yeah, it's like between heal and mend. It's really good. HP, Dex, Speed, Defense. It's our first Alcris level where he leveled more than 2 stats. Nice. Give her Speed +3 and a Killer Lance. She's pretty good when Speed invested. We did that in the first run and she was doing like 4 times 2. I'm pretty sure she needs to have Lunar Brace, which is such a contentious... You know, loads of people want Lunar Brace. What are we doing here? I guess Pagado can come down. These guys can stay up. I don't really know if we need Sean up there anymore.
I am ready to serve.
You're so good, Clan. I'm going to be so sad when Clan pulls off. 4 times 2, better than Pagado. That's so false. Now, where's the other Wolf Knight, actually? Is he here? Okay, that's the 2 range one. We're fine. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. As far as I remember, one of them's 2 range, one of them's 1 range. I could be wrong on that. Four times 2, except there's a 30% chance to crit and a 30% chance to sandstorm. But that's just not what happened. We did it. We have it all recorded on the channel. We gave her the Iriko engrave, which is like the highest chance to crit as well. One was Silver Dagger, one was Stiletto. I don't know why I struggled to say that word. Yeah. I'm going to confuse Panette and Alir so much. I can tell already. It's going to be a bit of an issue, I think. Okay. Maybe Tamara can go get the rescue. Be useful that way. Hey, the Wolf Knights aren't moving. Interesting. I seem to remember they do walk up at some point. No reason to have you low. I hope they do come, because I'd very much like an Astrostorm for the boss. 30% hit, this unit sucks. 30% Sandstorm, this unit is broken. So true. Oh, that's such a good way of putting it. Want to fix Tamara, make her a warrior? I mean, you can copy and paste that for pretty much every character. Sadly. Now, how do we lure this guy in? Wow, it doesn't double clan. Clan is so fast. 28, 30, 10, 11. So you'd have 1% crit, but not with Tamara, but Tamara's over there. Huh. Never mind. Clan sweep. He's holding on for now. He is holding on for now.
What a lovely scene.
I mean, we could even give him that Seraph's robe. Who got it in the end? Was it Tamara? It was Tamara. There's not any energy about... No, that's not happening. We'll just have to rely on Alcris doing enough combat to get Astrostorm back. Chloe has enough dodge, funnily enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pull him in. I think we will. Hopefully this doesn't go miserably wrong in a second. In my bond ring, only run half my squad of warriors. Yeah, I can imagine. I'll be surprised if he fully pulls off just because his speed is so good. He'll probably double endgame enemies. True. And we'll be giving him every spirit dust that we get our hands on while he's still alive. Which will help. Rescue! A very much needed weapon. A weapon? Staff. Okay.
I'm getting hungry.
I can't imagine this Rider's Bane's gonna have very good hit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should let Fagado tank the Brave Axe boss. No, no, no. We should not let that happen. Honestly, he's probably wasted... Oh, it's a Peshkats. Ooh. Yeah, we do not want to melee range that at all. Wow, he doubles him. Clan.
I'll help.
Clan gaming. Fun Easter egg. The reason Tamara got a rescue staff in that house is because she's here to rescue the run. Is she now? Is she? I mean, part of the reason we use Tamara is, well, 1, because it's funny. And 2, because we tend to have lost more units at this point, I think, or more valuable units. Hey, Merrin. That's not bad. That's not bad. We just need to get this guy low enough that someone can bonk him.
I'll start.
I read out everything, but I'm not reading that one out. More like doesn't need it for those times Tamara doesn't proc Sandstorm.
I'll help.
I don't know, guys. I really don't know. Something I will give Tamara is the game doesn't give you a whole lot of Lance units normally. So if you're desperate to have Lance user, she's there. She exists. I mean, we could L-Surge. I'm just a little bit scared of what's in that fog. Damn, already Peshkat's here. I guess it's for what it... I guess it is what it is since everyone else has a silver weapon. Yeah, there's a lot of silver weapons, great weapons. This is the first chapter where things start getting a little bit spooky. I think we're past the super scary bit here. There's no one that can heal up Sean, sadly. Just gotta hope there's not someone in there. Trade her back to her crit protection, just in case. And just like that, I think we're now just going to wait on the bosses coming in. So while we do that, we could probably even pull some of these guys out of here for a bit of extra XP. Why not? Now, I don't want to break it just yet, because I can't even remember what's in there. That hand axe? 26. I'm just scared there's another 2-range unit in there. We'll equip the longbow just in case it's another sniper with a longbow. Because I feel like there is another one on this map somewhere. I just realized Alcris wasn't even in the woods. I'm an idiot. This run is going well so far. Yeah, it's going okay. Like, losing Fram sucked, but other than that, we're pretty golden so far. Okay, let's just move these guys away from here for now. We don't need to base tank whatever comes out of the gloom. Don't jinx it. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I am kind of doing that. You know what? Let's do it. He deserves it. Oh, this is such a waste. Watch Aaliyah get one-shot by something later. Clan bros, it's time. 31 HP. Not so bad now, is it? Not so bad now. I imagine Pandro still has more health. Clan bros, we have chapter 6 Aaliyah HP now. Aaliyah actually has pretty low base health. I shouldn't have done that. I just realized I should not have done that. Because there is... Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Panat? Oh, that's Aaliyah. It's not even Panat. Yeah, no, I was getting too excited. I was getting way too excited. We could kill this guy. But then whatever's in there, the sniper or whatever, might actually be terrifying. Silver bow sniper? Is it actually? Oh, for goodness sake. I mean, he won't double Brigado. I doubt he one-rounds him. Ah, yeah, no, I got complacent there. I got too excited about Clan getting healed. Of course. Of course. Typical, 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 typical. 33. It's exact damage as well. Also typical. Oh, it's a steel bow. That's so obnoxious. I literally IRL prayed. Yeah, thanks, Oof. You've always got my back. She would have been fine anyway. Physic or something, please. We don't have any staff users and... $140, 78. It's like a 70-ish, 60-ish. Lame. We forged the early radiant bow for him and everything. That was just pure complacency opening that up. Trade the radiant bow off to avoid max. I mean, will that actually help us? A little bit, but the problem with that is then whoever does that will get wrecked. I don't fancy, yeah, 19 crit. Oh my, is that because of the skill? No, that's not because of the skill, that's just how he is, okay. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he's gonna kill someone. No. Finally, that's Panat, not Aaliyah. We're gonna run into this problem endlessly. Ah, yeah, there's nothing we can really do here. It's so annoying. Of course it has to be exact damage. Panat can't body block. He'll just die. Aaliyah has 43 dodge, so Aaliyah's actually fine. Aaliyah's completely fine. it's Clan that could get crit, or Fogado that'll get hit for true damage. But not true damage, exact damage. We all done up here. Let's find out. This is not a great start. Yeah.
I can't.
So annoying, man. Of course it's exact damage as well.
No more battles for me.
How do I do this again? It's been a while. Image.
Of the people of Soul again.
Lame. Fogado. That's a real shame, because Fogado is very good. I might have to put him behind Citrine. His arm's not very helpful. There we go. There's only room for one soul. This does not mean I'm using Tamara. Oh, and of course, then you get hidden by Fog. For goodness sake. Do cavalries get benefit from standing in terrain? Yeah, he was getting a void from it. They don't get, like, bonus a void or anything, but they get whatever the terrain's bonus is. Oh yeah, we gave her Speed Taker. Oops. I've been forgetting to stack that. Okay, so Clan was doing 1 damage off, so this should now be a one-shot, right? Yeah. If God is real, this was Peru. Shut up, dude. All for just the tiniest amount of XP. It was not worth. Was not worth at all, in fact. Now I need to start looking lively. Yeah, look at all this. I think they're actually going to ignore these boys up here. Potentially. Maybe we could try and lure, like, one of them to come in. Exact damage. Of course it has to be exact damage.
I had no choice.
And he got hit by a 14%. Okay, so we're nearly at Astra Storm, which is good. What we like to see. Lame. They're both camping, they are. But watch them get hit by like a 5%. In typical fashion on this channel. I'm not going to bother with the rest of the guys up there. I think there's only like one more anyway. Okay. Good. And then we can hide back in the bush now that they've been lured over here. Now, the bosses must be moving. No, they're still not. Wow. Okay. We're going to be 1 off Astra Storm, but hopefully we'll get 1 more kill. They won't get hit because I'm praying for their safety. Yeah. I wanted to use Fogado just to annoy you as well. That's the worst part.
Let's go.
Let's go. I think we can bonk and moonwalk here. Oh, wow.
I'm ready to dig in.
She's ready to dig in. That 12% crit. Steel weapons are so nasty.
A right and proper.
Why? Who
aim.
doesn't like Fogado? Who hates Fogado? Freya doesn't save units, calculations do. True, but I'm not very good at doing either, honestly. Need to move people forwards a little bit here, or that, yeah. Okay, bosses are moving. We'll probably just do the classic where you freeze one of them to deal with the other. Doubling sword masters. Oh, you're so good, Clan. Chloe's the ultimate carry every run. She is and she isn't. Last run, she just did not level magic even like once, basically. And we had her in Mage Knight. It was kind of sad to see. Boss hit rates are terrible, yeah, but Fogado just got hit by a 14%, which resulted in him dying, so Okay, I'm bad at maths. I thought it was one more we needed. Never mind. Now, I kind of want to do this, but then I'm scared there's like 2 more. Silver Axe. Maybe we try and lure him again up here. Away from everyone else. Who needs XP? I mean, if we can get a full level on Panette before we reclass her, that would actually be pretty nice. Yeah, this isn't going to hit. Come on, Jean, slap him. Sneak take at Ivy? Yeah, true. Very true. I'd kind of like to do this from further away, though. I'm always so scared of Ivy just getting bonked out of nowhere. She still does not have Thunder. I did not put it back on her. Never mind.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Yeah, you couldn't do that when it was Panette, could you, Jean? If Alchrist has Luna and Jobberman has Soul, does Morion have Aether? Nah, he doesn't have blue hair or the gelatin, so he does not. I prioritize putting out the light, but that's actually a good thing. I kind of would like to see again. I pocketed the Illume, didn't I? These boys have done quite a good job of distracting these guys, though. I'll give them that much.
I'll apologize later.
It's Alchrist and Diamant's mother that has the Aether. I mean, this is Fire Emblem, my man. They rarely ever show the mothers. They just don't really exist. Okay, this is good. Still Great Axe. Probably hit first. You're right, I should rename the Liberation. Why did they not let us name forges in this game? It's a real shame. I love doing that. How much XP is Panette going to need for a level? Quite a lot. So she'd have to kill a promoted unit and take one of the boss health bars off, I think. So we could potentially do this into a Panette kill. Maybe I'm just coping a bit here. I'm always a bit like, oh, can't waste XP. They need to be on 0 when you class change them. I was about to say, do not pull Grasping Void if she even has it yet. She almost certainly doesn't. Yeah, level 2. Oh, let's not do that.
My goodness, how
Could use that arena to... Oh, true. That's a good point. So we could actually arena her from here if needs be. That's a very good point, sir. Do we want to do this just to... Because I'm actually a little scared this guy's going to bonk someone who has 2 range.
Ooh, I just wanted to
Bonet would be
bomb.
very good if he joined in Chapter 1, not going to lie. I don't think so. I mean, if he joined with his same stats, sure. But I'm so scared. No vision. What? No vision? I mean, we could do shenanigans, maybe. No, you can't trade twice. I always do this. Same stats, internal level 1? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. Marin's so cool. She is. She's very cool. He'd be a better Vander, the best unit in the game. I mean, he would be a better Vander. The thing with Bonet is his growths are actually surprisingly decent. It's like an Alfred situation where his bases are just very dubious. You have Canter, so this isn't actually so bad. Perfect damage, thank goodness. It's on our side this time.
And they lived happily ever after.
She must be pretty close to class skill now, right? Oh yeah, next level. Nice. Could get the Illume out now, though I don't know if we even need it at this point. Just free XP. Obstruct could also be useful. Himmel fix him. Yeah, that's a British reference. Level 9 for Jean. HP strength, magic luck. He's getting strength and magic a lot. We could do the flashing fist art. Funny. He's not getting a lot of speed, though, sadly. And I'm pretty sure you don't get any speed on promo at Martial Master or whatever. Or if you do, it's a very small amount. Okay. We're getting there. You never got a final pit, Alchrist. Lame. My master plan was not so masterful after all. Is there a specific chapter to do Feld's analog DLC about breaking game balance? I did it at chapter 10. It wasn't good for balance. I mean, what level do they come in at? It's like level... They're promoted, aren't they? Are they level 20 internal? I don't actually know. But probably relatively late. It's 20. Okay. So yeah, quite late then. Quite late. Maybe like chapter 17, chapter 18, 19. I don't know. I don't really play with it, so I don't have a proper opinion. I want to wipe out this guy and then maybe Bonded Shield. Chapter 17 probably, yeah. I mean, that probably makes sense. I don't know if you're going to be around chapter 20 then, but it might be all right to do it around that point. Now, the thing with Jean is Jean doesn't actually have the funny Lucina skill yet, so... And he's not like Fram, he doesn't get that much avoid. Gotta be a little bit careful here. I mean, is it better just to not bother at all? It might be better just not to bother at all and just let them move into us again. We could even obstruct that corner to force them down. I think that's probably a slightly safer way of doing this. Like so. Oh, Salkov, as usual, forget that he's not used. Reminder, air raid is useless versus airborne units. Yeah, it's only against units that can't travel to that space. And this has only made it worse. I think it's put them here. I guess we could go in for a canter, and then that would let us see where they are. Like so. 100% hit, 100% hit. Had to check, had to check. My party was level 11 to 12, and skirmishers and paralogs are so difficult. Oh, do they scale to skirmishers scale, right? HP dex defense, okay. Come on, clan, get a couple. Oh, it doesn't. I don't even know how fog works. I'm an idiot. Well, now might be Bonded Shield o'clock. But one of them has a tomahawk, which might just one-shot Jean, which is kind of scary thought. You can do it like that. How much HP have you got, Jean? 24. He actually has 15 defense because of the shielding. He might even be fine. Is that the tomahawk guy? It'd be very nice if it was. 44. Oh no, that's not even close. But it's only 87 hit, and he has 83 avoid, and we can probably give him another support. We do this. And then... Does Leah give him a void? I can never remember. No, hit. But that's on her. 83 avoid, never mind. Chloe, get in here. '88 avoid! He now dodges it. Very nice. Ooh, Brave Axe, actually. I'm a stupid. Doesn't that'll hit one. That'll hit at least once. For 41. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm stupid. What's this one again? Oh no. No. Why am I so dumb, man? We don't have any staff users. I've done it again. I've done it yet again. Yeah, I'm stupid, you don't say. Oh, for goodness sake, Clan's probably dead. For the second time this chapter. I have not come into this chapter switched on at all, have I? here.
Not if I can help it.
I completely forgot it was a Brave Axe. And in enemy hands, they're actually terrifying. Okay, he lives. Just.
Save you.
Just. Oh. Oh. Real tension. Real tension. Thank you, Seraph's Robe. Thank you, Seraph's Robe. Not that we actually needed it at the end, but thank you, Seraph's Robe. I've got to switch on. I have to switch on. This is not a good start. Okay. We might not even need to, we might not even need to freeze. Be very nice. The thing with freezing is it's the Brave Axe guy that you kind of want to freeze. Let's just get this guy out of the picture. This is what I'm saying about Chloe wanting speed.
I'll help.
You have Nintendo PC on? What do you mean? Yeah, this is a Nintendo PC. But yeah, the Seraph's Robe, it could have been all it took there. Okay, Chloe, strength again. HP, strength, defense, res. Okay, we're actually getting a competent Chloe this time. It's very nice to see. The Elwind, which would have been very useful on this chapter, potentially. Okay, now the only thing I'm scared of is... Yeah. We'll hold on to our freeze users here. And just get rid of this guy in the meantime.
I'll start.
I mean, I'm pretty sure every time I do this chapter, I freeze one of these guys, but...
I won't miss. I can't
Supports to
believe
give
I
hit?
did
Yeah,
that.
we can try. We'll see. I don't actually know the support bonuses of these characters off the top of my head. This is the problem with me using different characters every time, is I don't get a feel for the stats. I don't get a feel for who's good at what. Now, bear in mind, she's a potential staff user. I think we will have to. And that's fine. We can freeze him. Maybe we try freezing him first of all, before we do anything. Let's try freezing him. That's with the plus hit, by the way. That's with Staff Mastery. Plus 15. Oh dear. Okay, that's 34. That's actually really good. Maybe we just try and... Oh, but with that, she has to take a counter hit. Yeah, that's the problem. She has to take the crit. It's quite flat, right? Mostly 10 hit, 5 avoid, then 3 crit higher levels. No. So basically every character in Engage is grouped into like 4 or 5 categories, and each of those categories give different stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure all of them give some form of hit, but they are different. They are different. It's why Fram's quite so good, is Fram has one of the better ones. Now, what we could do instead is freeze the Brave Axe guy. Honestly, I think that might be better. I wish I'd thought about this before hitting him. Kill the Brave Axe, then Bonded Shield. Yeah, but as we found out, Bonded Shield against the... Oh no, that's the Tomahawk, isn't it? Yes. You're right. But the problem is now Alchrist is here. So in order to do that, we would have to put someone here and here, and then Jean would face the Tomahawk. And the only reason Jean dodged it was because we had the perfect supports around him, which we now don't. What's up, Speed? Was Ivy always that pale, bro? I guess so. She's in the Snow Kingdom. Yeah, she is very pale, isn't she? She's just like me, for real, for real. I've only engaged as the same staff hit rate calculations as Fates. Yeah, I know, right? I say we freeze the Brave Axe. Because this is just basically, yeah. Because we can avoid this guy and then just deal with this guy. Now, it has to kind of be Ivy, which is a shame, because she's the only one that doesn't proc Cornered Beast with her Avoid Tome. And it's actually, we're not even missing out on that much damage doing this. Can you make her brown? Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. Cornered Beast is such a scary skill. Yeah, this didn't really help us at all, actually. I didn't think this through. Delcov from 2 range, then a Kanto user. Oh, for this guy, yeah. Aether? Yeah, just proc Aether, bro. Just proc Aether. Oh yeah, he had to be healed to be able to do that. I'm just worried that I don't think we can take off a full health bar without then being in this bloke's range. That was before freezing, but you didn't listen. Yeah. I can't read all of chat and think and look. It's difficult, man. You ask too much of me, sir. So how is she against it? Oh, she's actually not fine at all. I'm an idiot. That's a Brave X. When some random bandits are scarier bosses than all the late game ones. These guys can be a bit spooky. Take your time. Yeah, I have had an issue with that in the past. The thing is, I'm not even too sure there's that much we can do, because Jean, the bonded shield, could have been nice. So I could have repositioned Alchrist away with Tamara, I've just realized. We don't have any staff users for freezing. Oh no. Ivy takes this. Is there any way we can body block him all the way around? If we body block him all around and take off that health bar, the problem with that is I'd need to vulnerary clan. Because we could body block him all around and kill this guy. Because Merrin can definitely take a hit. Yeah. Zelkov, can he take one shot? I'm sure he can. Okay, so the freeze was completely worthless then in classic fashion. Should have bought Pandreo. I should have done, honestly. Okay, I think I see it. I think I just about see it. I see the vision. Whether it'll work or not, I'm not actually sure, but I see it. Thank you, that actually helps, clan. Thank you. Thank you. I see it. I messed this up. I think that obstruct forced him into that bush, which made this far more complicated than it needed to be. Okay, so we don't do that because he can't heal enough to survive. I don't see it. Oh no, I don't see it. I thought someone could get round there. Oh no, I do not see the vision. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. I thought someone could get there. I'm an idiot. Chloe's probably going to die then. Unless we can kill this guy now, but that seems incredibly unlikely. Like, incredibly unlikely. Oh boy. This is going to have such shaky hit. Yeah. Double knife? Yeah, the thing is the 29% Tomahawk crit. Can we push him off with the hammer? I don't know if that helps us much, but it's something. But then Tamara just dies. I just assumed someone could go behind him. I don't know why. Sacrifice to mirror. Yeah, I love sacking characters on a map that I've already lost one. I'm just a silly little goober and messed this up massively. I forget that thieves only have 5. As they should, really. Is there a way of inspecting the convoy without inspecting the convoy? Reposition. Yeah. Oh, reposition to get behind him. Is there a way we can do that? Yeah, maybe? Yes. Yes, if Alir's there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a genius. Oh, no repo yet because you have to level up Ike. Yeah, you're right. Ah, that would have been so good. That might have been the solution. Slim Sword, Zelkov. I think Chloe just dies regardless. I think I've just messed this up badly. We didn't take the Levin sword off of... Only 38% hit against Merrin? Yeah, only. Only. Chain attack with hand axe at least. I don't think there's any way we kill him with these units, so it's just a little Jova. You check the boss's passives. Yeah, he's got Cornered Beast. Then this is the problem we're in, is that he has Cornered Beast. Hey, what happened to Fagado? He got hit by a 14% and then died to exact damage because, of course, he did. Bye, Chloe. Oh, she's leveling up so well. The only potential thing I can see is a total Panette victory with the Killer Axe, but she hasn't got any damage on her. And it's going to have no... Actually, it will have reasonable hit because of Lyn. Okay, Zelkov, you're up, mate. Unless, actually, this might do... No, it doesn't do more. All right, let's start whacking. Please don't kill him. Oh, great. Okay, dual assist.
This is busy work.
Oh, this is a terrible idea. Panette is not going to have high crit. She's going to have, like, next to none. But I'm struggling to think of another option here. This is the only way he might potentially just die here. $19, but I don't think it even kills. Oh, wait, but there's no crit because of the Lyn. May as well try, right? May as well try. Come on, Panette. Let's see it.
Let's have some fun.
Yes! This is why you're my favorite. Yes! That no one can get in now. Oh, we were so close! No! Oh, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. That was so close to being perfect. Amber would have killed him with 0.5% more strength. No. We were so close. What a shame. You are on the slim, right? Yeah. All right, here comes who's dying. Yeah, it's Chloe. Dodge? It's only 41%. Okay. Oh. You deserve this kill, Panette. Well, that was a complete mess. My goodness. Oh. Never punished. I think for what happened to Fagado earlier, that was justified. Well, that was an interesting way to start the stream. Oh dear. Fake tension? I think it was pretty real, honestly, mate. I think it was pretty real. Man, I can't believe Panette had 57% on full health with no wrath. She really is that goated. So how you feeling? A little tense. That was quite nerve-wracking for that chapter. My goodness. Well, we must be sacrificed to balance your karma. No. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. La 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 la. And we get the flea market, which we have 150 gold, so that ain't happening. We get so much gold next chapter, but I kind of want it now. Kind of need it now. Oh boy, I need to calm down a bit after that. That was silly. Silly stuff. Alright, let's see what we get from the very ethical well. Come on, give me something decent. We love gambling on this channel. A Master Seal, okay. A bit late now, but a Master Seal. Huh. Hurricane Axe. Steel Great Axe, that could be a silver, potentially. Need a cigarette after Panette takes care of you? My goodness. That's one way of saying it. Let's see if we can't go for 4. I want to get the funny... Yeah, I want to get the funny staves. Chimera, Sentinel, go, go, go. It is actually aligning that way, isn't it? Unfortunately. Master Seal for Chimera Peak. Oh dear. Wouldn't it be for Jean? Wouldn't that make more sense? Make sure you inherit speed on Chimera. Look, we're not... I will not be bullied into using Chimera like I am every single stream. Okay, let's give Panette her level. And then probably Alchrist as well, I imagine. Come on, Panette, let's see it. HP, strength, and speed. Okay. Strength. That's all she really needs. I mean, a bit of dex on her can be nice, but we'll take it. And Alchrist, he's edging his way towards Luna. Dex speed, he's back to getting 2 stats. At least he's getting some speed now. This guy is meant to be a speed unit, and he just has not been leveling it until now. Anyone else on the verge of greatness? No. Your team is not diverse enough. It was going to be with Pagado. It was going to be. Right, achievements. We did the dogs, didn't we? We just have no bond fragments. Where are my bond fragments, game? So, are we going to do the Wolf Knight Panette thing? I really feel like it's a wasted Panette. But it is pretty funny.
Do come again.
I don't think you picked dogs. Yeah, I did the gather all. Why not Griffin? What, Griffin Panette? Know about that, Chief. Don't know how I feel about that one. We honestly may as well sell the Radiant Bow, because we're going to get another one. Wolf Knight Panette is bad, super bad. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you just want to pump her strength stat, right? That's my issue with it. It sounds cool, and the Wolf Knight crit animation is incredible. Get rid of this. I just want to have a bit of money to play with here.
Do come again.
No one to give staff proficiency? Yeah, you don't get that for a little bit. I'm just going to make sure I don't already have a second seal. I feel like we accidentally bought an extra second seal earlier. I'm wrong. You want to pump it up with something, all right? Wolf crit, which one? Which one? The one where they like spin in a whirlwind. Oh, let's just do it. It'll be fun. It'll be fun, you know.
I thank you.
Since when did I ever do anything optimally?
Do come again.
Now the question is, do we keep her on axes though? I feel like if we're going to do this, we may as well swap her off axes. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Yeah, 8 build. Axe Paladin is funny. Why is Axe Paladin any, like... I want to use the Pesh Cats with it. That's the whole point. Keep axes? Really? It's only at 8 build. Eight build. Give speed taker? No, we'll still do the Wrath Vantage themes. We'll still do Wrath Vantage. But the thing is, we lost Pegado, who was like a bow user. We're going to turn Kagetsu into a warrior as well here, actually. Crap, there is so much to do, and we do not have the bomb fragments to do it.
I'll be here.
But now let's make Kagetsu. Let's make Kagetsu into warrior first. Because we need to start using him now. Otherwise, we just will never use him. Oh no. Just any weapon will do. Nope. My Nintendo PC controls. If you milked Bondi a little further into... I know. Speaking of, we could go get some more from him, couldn't we? Because Kagetsu's actually going to need quite a lot of levels here, because we need to give him axes and bows. Time to fish. I mean, yeah, I guess we could. I hate it, though. But seeing Mr. Mongs just gets to skip it all, maybe it's not so bad. Where is he? Right down here. Fishing is the best source after all. It is when you get, like, the better rods. When you get the high-level rod, it can give so many bond fragments. But at the moment, I'm not convinced it gives that many. And then we need axes. Wyvern Ride? Wyvern Ride, my absolute hated. And then how many more do we need? Probably a few hundred. Oh, just like 50. Let's go pet Bondi. Where are you, mate? You enjoyed tuna? Yeah, it's the tuna, isn't it? Well, how many do they give? Is it 2,000 when it's the special one? I've literally never done Wyvern Ride and never even seen it. It's pretty bad. And you get like a torch at the end. Doesn't it even give bond fragments? It probably has like an achievement related to it, but... it's pretty bad. It would actually probably be alright on my Nintendo Xbox controller if it lets me use the twin sticks, but... no. 200, I think, per ride? No, it's definitely not that much. If it was that much, I'd know. There's a 1k goldfish that I've caught. Yeah, so it's the 1k fish, and then whatever fish is the bonus fish gives double. So if you can get the 1k fish on bonus fish, you can get 2k bond fragments like 8 times if you really abuse it. If you use like save states and stuff. Pretty bad. Pretty bad? Pretty good, I should say. I remember to save. So what were we doing that for? Oh yeah, we were going to... get Kagetsu into warrior. We're gonna have to sell more stuff if we want to do something with Panette as well. Sadly. Alright, Kagetsu, my man. Time to bring you off the bench. Warrior. It's so good. Nintendo and Xbox collab, crazy. I know, right? The next the Switch 2 is going to be on Xbox Game Pass. When is the Switch 2 happening, by the way? Did anyone see that Nintendo are, the Nintendo lawyers are out in action about someone like leaking part of the Switch 2? Can they just make some form of announcement? Yeah. Kind of driving me crazy. It's her personal weapon though. He's going to get weighed down by all of these at the moment. At least he can have this stuff. Honestly, he could probably use the Radiant Bow, right? He has a little bit of magic. 5. Kagetsu looks pretty good there. Yeah, Warrior Kagetsu's peak, my man. Only heard of leaks. I don't know what they are now. It's like weird pictures of like the side of Joy-Cons and stuff. Who knows how legit it is? But the thing is, if Nintendo are actually trying to take them down, there must be something to them, right? Which is a bit disappointing. I don't want the Switch 2 just to be another Switch. I'd love for them to make an actual powerful console. Okay, still no Elf Thunder.
Take care.
Okay, should we fish just to see? I'm pretty sure they're like 30 a go. It's pretty bad. They tried a powerful console, it flopped. What one was that? When was the powerful console? The Nintendo 64, like for its time, was pretty powerful.
Got it.
GameCube? Was it? I don't think the GameCube was even that powerful, was it?
Where were you thinking?
I love the GameCube. I was a GameCube enjoyer. I very much liked the GameCube. GameCube had mini discs. Yeah, it was cool. All right, so let's see how this cheating works. Oh.
Where were you thinking?
I haven't fished in so long, I forgot how it even happens.
No.
You love the orange GameCube? I had a purple one. Oh, so you just tap A and it instantly does it. Mild taint. Mild taint.
I suppose fishing isn't
Wow,
all
20
about
bond
results.
fragments and a herring. This feels really worth my
Do you
while.
want to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
going, Rod?
I guess
Where
we
were
do
you
get
thinking?
achievements. Paint fishing, I know, right? I thought that when I saw Mr. Egg doing it, it looked a bit sussy.
No.
I mean, I don't really mind because I would always get these fish anyway, but I think the leaks look really cool. Some speculations the Joy-Con has an
suppose
optical
fishing
sensor
isn't
that could be
all
used as a
about
mouse. Like, they're so desperate
want
to
to
always
keep
be
going?
innovative. Can't they just make
Where were
a
you thinking?
strong, powerful console with an actual controller and just imagine like Fire Emblem, but in like AAA style? It'd be awesome.
No.
I always fail catching giant fish. You just gotta mash. This is a bit cheesy. Real footage of Panette catching fish for dinner. She would punch the fish out of the water.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Okay, so we got 60 bond fragments from that. That was a really good use of our time, guys. I think that was definitely worth. And then how much from the achievement? Oh, and we get an extra 10 from the achievement, actually. 100% worth. Imagine Fire Emblem, it's actually ran at 60 FPS instead of 15. Yeah. It is a bit sad how bad it really is. We got no bond fragments from that at all. I think we'll just have to cope and see for now about our bond fragment situation. The bond fragment situation is crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted speed on Chloe as well. Oh dear, there's so many things I want that I just cannot have. Let's get some of these funders back on because they are incredibly useful to have. Although I should probably do that in prep so when we can see who we can actually bring or not. Well, Panette will just have to stay like this for now. It's a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. So, Ike. Probably on Kagetsu. Let's be real with ourselves. Let's be real with ourselves. This is busted. Look up NVIDIA AI upscaling can make 580p games look like 1080p. Yeah, AI upscaling, well, it's a bit hit and miss, AI upscaling. I find sometimes it makes things look like they're smeared in Vaseline, but it's definitely getting there. It's getting better. Getting better. Yeah, Ike Engrave, true. We do have the Ike Engrave, but that is precious bond fragments that we just can't use at the moment. We just can't. So if we are going to do the memes, if we're going to let our memes not just be dreams, we'll probably reclass Merrin into something and then reclass Panette into Wolf Knight. We don't need two. We can't do that now. We'll have to wait until we have gold, which we do get next chapter. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Pokimane. Oh, they've actually got A rank already. Never mind. So, Jean, who can we pair you up with, my man? Go for this. Ike Engrave is awesome for Great Aether. It
Cooking
is.
a bit like writing.
It is.
It's all about
You can have
focus,
two Wolf Knights, they'll do
creativity.
different things. Yeah, I know.
First this,
The thing
then
with
that,
Merrin is Chloe too.
then-
Merrin can be any class in the game.
I
Every
think
single
you'll
class in the
enjoy this
game,
meal.
Merrin can be
Looks
turned
kinda
into it.
tasty.
And she'll be decent at it.
This is so good.
Because, like Chloe, she has a very good spread of strength and magic. Okay, pretty
Take this for the
decent.
road.
Thanks, Jade. Good meal. Let's just go. I'll figure out all this stuff next time, because next chapter, we get 40k gold or something from Tamara here. And then we can actually play around with what we want to do. The dreaded Ike paralog has opened up. Not again. Alright. The battle for Somme. Have you heard about our savior, Martial Master Lapis? Does Lapis have magic? I guess she does. She does have a bit of magic. The Ike paralog incident. We're like 2 damage off. So sad. Okay. Who are we bringing and why? Pandreo, and I think Tamara enjoys. It's so Jova for you. I mean, honestly, we could bring her instead of Zelkov. Don't you dare. Oh, I'd love to give you a ring. A wedding ring, Panette. What does she actually want here? Her speed is better than I remember it being. I know she leveled it up once, but that's actually kind of impressive. Wait, where's Empress? Is Empress on here? Yeah, she is. Empress is looking a little dubious, I'm not gonna lie. Empress bros, it might just be Jova for her very soon. Play the Alir ring paralog. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant idea, mate. I'll do the bond ring, whatever it's called, pact ring, in an Ironman. That's the, what could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, Kagetsu, skill. Can I do that from here? Tempting. Do we have any books? I think we do have some books. Can we give him Speed Taker? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we just can't. Never mind. He'll just have to go without for now. Okay, so let's figure out how we want to do this. We can probably Astra Storm the Thief if needs be. But we might not even have to. We might be able to dive him if we do this right. And Astra Storm the one on the left. You must keep deploying Empress. She'll become good once she gets Sword Power 3, will she? With her 14 speed. She's trying her best, I suppose. We kind of need to make sure that we have a relatively even spread of units. Maybe like this? And Empress goes to the right. Sword Power 3 is a lot. Yeah, it is. Alright, this will have to do. The battle for Somme. Ike to the left always. Yeah, it helps. Alright. Aren't you the guy that kidnapped the chipmunks? I'm sorry, I'm too old to know Alvin and the
I'll
Chipmunk
protect you.
references.
No mistakes.
Ooh. And then she can dive. Okay. Okay. I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot, actually. Now, the question is, will she actually one round the thief? Probably not. We'll give her Speed Taker. I don't think that'll be enough.
I had no
Sadly.
choice but to win.
Speedwingher's a Jagan confirmed. A bad Jagan? Alright, alright. Be too mean to me. Gotta be a little careful of the wyverns above. They can catch you by surprise. Or at least catch me by surprise.
For Lucia.
I'm a Seth? Thank you. No, that's more like it. Now, the problem is we didn't give Merrin 11 sword, actually. Empress, you're not going to reach, are you? Do you have an armor slayer? No, but we can pass you one.
Goes.
I didn't think this through with that guy, actually. I don't think this is going to kill him. But we can certainly try.
I'm listening.
And learning. Oh, no, it does. Good. 1% crit isn't brilliant. I don't really know if there's anything we can do about that. Should have deployed Tamara. Tamara bros instantly. Don't do it. Don't do it. Listening and learning. Merrin can trade it from the Empress. Oh, true. She could have done that. That probably would have been better. Yeah.
Understood.
I'm actually going to mark these guys just because of how scary they are. If you, like, take on more than you can chew.
As your steward.
Oh my goodness, clan. The clan gaming never stops. Yeah, Armor Slayer actually still being relatively useful.
For the divine dragon.
The effective weapons are okay. They're okay. They're not as overwhelming as they are in the other games. I think that's the main problem people have with them. Someone will die to a 1 to 5% crit. I'll feel vindication and no sympathy. Yeah. The Tamara Chad way.
Let's pray.
I'll do my best.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, I guess we could Zelkov the guy in. 112? 107? Why not? Zelkov is always left for last, yeah. It's because he's grey already. It's so hard to tell. I'm a little scared of this paladin that's going to be coming in, or Great Knight, or whatever he is. That's an Alchrist kill if I ever saw one. Although actually Astra Storm might be worth saving, potentially. Oh, everyone can get there. I've done this correctly for the first time ever. Nice. I never do this right. The poleaxe is similarly bad compared to the Rider's Bane. Both of them need a hit engrave.
That was cool, was it?
But the problem is so many things need a hit engrave, it's hard to justify sometimes.
Let's be careful.
I agree, as always. Ah. Can we get this thief as well? Oh my... Maybe I am the GOAT of Engage. I've never managed to kill both these thieves right at the start.
I am sorry.
I've come round on the poleaxe from mid-game Apers. True. I've never even considered that, actually. I bet that is useful. Got too many markers about. Get him, clan. I think they suck unless you can double with them, but they're heavy and they need an engrave. Yeah, they're engrave hungry and forge hungry, so they're pretty high investment. But I've come round on the poleaxe. I used to think the poleaxe was like the worst in the whole game almost, but I've come round on it. Now I've got to be a little careful here because we're probably going to want to retreat a bit with these guys when these guys come around the corner. We could do this just to get rid of this guy, hopefully, before things kick off down here. Okay, well, Alchrist can just do this for free. Honestly, he could have the Radiant Bow, right? Oh, maybe he doesn't need it. I don't know. Now that we've given them the energy drops, I doubt it'll do more than the steel.
I'll apologize later.
Yeah, Alcris doesn't really have magic, if I remember right. Okay, so far, so... I was about to say good, but okay. Don't have to worry about the thieves now, so... we don't have to have as much pressure. I remember last time we did this map, I was under a lot of pressure to get the thieves. It wasn't the best. Okay. Can Ivy go somewhere without being threatened? Not really. So we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Is that a longbow? It is. Anyone can use Radiant Bow. Enemies have low res and it's so high. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. But it's more fun to use it on a unit that has some magic. Get him, Merrin. Wormslayer is the worst weapon in the game. It's pretty terrible.
I don't play nice.
2 damage off again. Connect Chads. It might just be Jova for us. We haven't forged it at all. It does need a forge, because the thing with the Linen Grave is it's amazing for giving it basically guaranteed hit, but it does take might off it.
I am fine.
I would be much happier about this if he hadn't already taken damage. And if this worm had died. Worm, Wyvern. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I need funders. I do not have funders and I need them. We can move Clan onto that with a... He has a funder, right? Yeah, he does. Okay, let's just back off from these guys. These guys do not mess around. Now, unless I'm wrong about how Cantor works, this is fine. Annette might be in front, actually, thinking about it. Oops.
Wow.
An alternative to giving Hit Plus or Divine Pulse is the Byleth Engrave. The Byleth Engrave is incredible, but everyone wants it. You want it for so many different things. That's its main problem. Yeah, I might not do this just yet. I was going to, like, Great Aether, but we don't even have a way to heal, actually. Oops. And this will be alright. It's funny how few dragon enemies they put in the endgame, considering how many endgame engaged weapons are dragon effective. Now, that is true, actually. That is true. Alright, Empress. This might be your last huzzah, so let's use you a little bit. How many of those are fell dragons? Yeah. That's the main problem, is why doesn't the Wormslayer kill worms? I get why it doesn't, but it feels bad. We're not under any time pressure. I need to remember that and just chill. There's no reason to do anything crazy. They wanted you to use the Illyrian Gauge. The Illyrian Gauge is incredible. You should be using the Illyrian Gauge, like, as much as physically possible. It's so good, and the, like, Illyr Blast is so strong. Oh, I should have swapped into a 2-range. Oops. He doesn't even want to hit Kagetsu with his fancy little javelin. Clan bros, we finally met our match. It's so Jova. This is the scary guy, and of course he's the one that's not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know why I always have to count it, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the pole axe. It's hit rate. It needs a hit forge. And a bit of might, honestly. Can we deal with all these guys? Only if that crits, which it has no guarantee of. If this guy stays up, who cares? It's an 11 speed javelin guy. I'm pretty sure they put him there just so Tamara can do something. What are you? Oh, another 11 speed javelin. Yeah, let's just go for this and see what happens. Roll those dice. Okay, never mind. Got a great A for these guys, but it might be too late. You don't have to, but yeah, it is a very simple way of dealing with them. Bold of you to assume Tamara can kill an 11 speed enemy. Look, if you've promoted her at this point and given her an actual weapon like a steel lance or something. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. I remember, Pentro doesn't have a thunder or enter. Ooh, hit chance. Not great. Pillar is 2 steps. Yeah, I know. I never used a Leer Engage because it confused me. It's absolutely cracked. It gives so many stats. Okay.
You're done for.
Again!
I'm fact-checking that. Wait, what statement? Sorry.
May all find salvation.
What am I being fact-checked on? To be fair, I am a prevalent spreader of misinformation. A Leer Engage really makes you feel like you're an emblem. The fire emblem. So true. What more could someone want? Right, Alchrist, come on. Let's get Luna before the bosses, and then maybe we'll see if we can't Luna Astra Storm one of the bosses. That is the spicy Alchrist meme after all, isn't it? Like, who is engaging? Does Alir need a ring after unlocking it? So how it works is, yeah, you give the Alir ring. Basically. 1, 2. We can get away from the longbows. This is actually fine. That's a hammer. Just why Speedwinghere want to make Panette the fire emblem?
Simple enough.
Okay, insta-promoted Tamara only exactly doubles that 11 speed soldier with a steel lance. Yeah. I figured it was something like that. That's what you were fact-checking, right? I mean, this is technically Tamara's chapter in a way. I know that it's not
forget your loss.
the one you get her on, but this is the chapter where Tamara's running back to the castle to save everyone. HP, res, and luck. Empress, this run, has gotten that about 5 times. Empress, it's Jova for you. We've tried. There's new meme units in town to replace you, I'm afraid. 14 Magic Empress, so good. Oh, yeah. Best unit in the game, I hear. According to certain people, wow, it's only a fire tome. Now, there are Wolf Knights up here. Got to remember that. Be a little cautious of them because they are very spooky. She's still one rounding, let her cook. Yeah, with our engraved +2 Levin sword. We should really take that off her and give it to Clan. She can just have a normal Levin sword. In terms of meme units, you are replaceable. Farewell. The thing is, if we leave Empress on the bench, she's a very good staff user just appearing. Your hairline is dying if you don't use the Empress. My hairline's dying regardless. I always use the Empress and it's only getting worse. Look at this. How do I... reversed. I feel like the barber did me dirty. Like, why do such a, like, diagonal line, you know? It's like he did it on purpose. He, like, cut it at an angle so it looks, like, as bad as possible. It's over. It's actually over. Look, I can still get away with this for now, but it's approaching that point. It's approaching that point, sadly.
For the divine dragon.
I know I have my youthful good looks, but I'm older than I look. Connect, kill. Now I feel bad for all the unrelated ribbings. It's not that bad. Come on, guys. Come on. Pray for your hair to grow back.
Awful.
It's not that bad, he says, coping immensely. Have you considered becoming a talking PNG? No. Look, no offense to the people like yourself, but I really think if you're streaming, you should have a face cam. Either that or a very expressive VTuber avatar. It's just my personal preference. I think it's like a big part of the stream is that kind of personal connection, being able to see someone's emotions in real time. Your hairline makes me feel good about mine. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. They just did me dirty. They cut it at a weird angle. Like, if they just cut down there, it would not look so bad. It would not look so bad if they cut it like a triangle. I think I must have offended the guy. I went to like a Turkish barber's. I think he had it in for me. He was like, annoying, obnoxious British man, I'll show him. Then you guys would see all my skimpy anime statues in the background on the shelves. Yeah, that's even better. Why would you not want that? When in doubt, meringue. It's not that bad, Speedwing said calmly. The mic can pick up half of it. Yeah, that's the problem. If I yell, my mic cannot handle that at all. And if I'm yelling, I guess that means I'm coping and seething. Is it worth to become a VTuber for stream? I think if you're going to stream, it's better to have a VTuber avatar than to have no cam. But that's just a personal opinion from me. That's just how I feel as a viewer. There's loads of people that stream without cam and, you know, it's wildly successful and it doesn't bother people at all. The thing is, like, the thing with VTube being, like, actual VTuber models are so expressive that it's arsable. I don't personally watch any VTubers myself. Not really my cup of tea.
Do you see that?
But the fact that they smile, their eyes go wide, they look upset. HP, Dex, Speed, Defense, and Res. Wow, he's actually getting quite bulky. We got a bulky clan now. Okay. He won't just get one shot. It's actually pretty nice to see. Yeah, they're very expressive, which is nice. For me, I like to see the whole, like,
I'm sorry you had to see that.
you know, the range of emotions.
No problem.
Allow me.
What about Excelblum? He hasn't done a face reveal. Yeah, well, he used to do live with that helmet, and then he just swapped it for a static picture of the helmet with wiggly lines. I can't watch Excelblum streams. Now, don't get me wrong. I like Excelblum. I like what he does. It's just not for me. I find it kind of dull to watch, if I'm going to be real with you. Sadly. Because he's quite a funny guy. He's an entertaining guy, but I just can't watch 2 hours of grinding 1 XP at a time. I can't. My ADHD does not allow me to watch that. His streams are so long, yeah. That's the problem. I just can't. I'd love to, but I can't. He has such an Astra chain mask. I always thought it was, what's that? Daft Punk or whatever, you know. Long. I'm not going to do the song. Strength, Dex, Speed, and Defense. Okay. And Divine Spirit, more importantly. Okay, now we have Divine Spirit. We'll get fists on her, and we'll do the funny, you're engaged back in one round of combat. I probably should have put Jean on this side for a chain guard, actually, because these guys are very, very scary. Yeah, 26 crit, 26 crit. We're going to have to pull with a Leer. Oh, dear. Or Ivy, actually. Or Ivy. A healed Ivy. We're not pulling with that Ivy. Or Zelkov. Nah, because he'll take both of them. Imagine Hortensia watching his 2 Panettes rush her from both sides. Yeah, exactly. If I was her, I'd be terrified. You're just gonna get broken, mate. You are just going to get broken, sir. Here comes double berserkers. Yeah, let's not fall for that again. Remember our Louis. We trained Louis up. He was so bulky and then just got instantly one-rounded by that berserker. One-rounded. From full, wasn't it? Oh no, he wasn't on full HP, but if he had been, it wouldn't have mattered. It was crazy. That situation was crazy. For real, for real. So the question is, I think it's actually better just to do it like this. Like so. Because I'd rather not have two of them, because her defense isn't that high. They're not going to be able to crit her, but... 42 attack mid-game. Yeah, I know. Of 17 speed. It's kind of funny that when you do this Celica tome, you turn Ivy from the character that always gets crit into your character that you use to soak up enemies that have crit. Any MVP so far? It has to be Clan, right? Surely. As funny as that sounds to say, it has to be Clan. Now, I've got to be careful the other Wolf Knight. Let's not be silly here. It's really hard to tell at a glance which enemies are promoted. Yes, that is probably something that if you want to be negative about Engage, that's quite a good point to make. I can tell, but it's only because I've played the game so much. But like this, for example, you don't see that many halberdiers, so it's kind of ropey. Is this a sword master or not? Yeah, you know. Especially if you have the camera up like that. Maybe I should play like this. For the viewers, if nothing else. Now, can we murder all these guys? I think we probably can. You're sleeping on Alchrist, he's one-rounding everything. I'm not... No, but Clan is like... If you'd asked me before this stream, I would have said that Clan is one of the worst units in the game. And to be fair, I still think he is one of the worst units in the game. However, his speed is very useful. I'll give him that much. His speed is incredibly useful. And the fact that we've babied him so much, he actually can do some form of combat. Annette, murder.
You looking down on me?
Oh, I love this girl.
My goodness, how awful.
Downside of sprites versus 3D, but we get sick animations, so the trade-off. True. Engage has... Oh, but that's fine. That is fine, whatever. He'll just lob a javelin at Panette. Panette about to get 3% crit. No, no, no. She's fine. She's fine. I wasn't worried at all as I checked that.
Yes.
Why are you in front of him? It's not the best. Okay, so they got perfect range. 27, 22, 36, 15. She's actually fine. Especially if we give her a Leer as well. But the problem with that is we need to heal her first. Javelin sucking as always. It's not the best in this game, but I like that. I'm very glad that we moved away. Oh, there's poison on her as well. That's actually 15, 15, 30. Yeah, no, she's fine. Yeah, I'm glad we moved away from Javelin, Hand Axe, Emblem. It's so boring. It's so boring. Just the best thing being to 1-2 range spam. Should have restored her too. I think a heal's better than a restore, right? +1 damage, I know what will I do? It can matter. It can matter. Pagano died to exact damage. I kind of forget that a Leer bonus really cranks up your defense quite a lot. This game needed more forts. Yeah, and they should add some night maps as well. Then we could have had Fortnite and it would have been truly peak. Oh, Chris? Okay. and Axe Emblem, and they're on Saga. More like indestructible sword, 1-2 range sword Saga.
Apologize later.
That's why it sold 0 copies. Okay, so let's watch out. Let's not have this guy murder someone 2 runs in a row. That would be very, very sad. Meringue. 1 rounding wolves. Damn, he's finally getting speed. And then you combine that with Lin, and yeah. He's got 32 speed at the moment. Speed Taker is such a nasty skill. Yeah, this is fine. The sequel has sold 17 copies so far. Yeah, but half of them are sold to Norian. I don't know what he's doing with all those copies, but he's certainly bought a lot of them.
It's tea time!
It's tea time! Mangs didn't even have the decency of buffing the Silver Blade properly. What he should have done is not have the Silver Sword appear at all until like 1 very late in the game and have it be monstrously strong. That would have been great. That would have been really funny.
I will not.
Okay, I'm kind of forgetting that we do need to go up here. Where's the halberdiers? So these are the halberdiers. They're the spooky guys. Yeah, I moved clan a little too far forwards here. Was that 14 damage? Oh yeah, and then some. Not the best hit rate, but we can always trade clan off this if needs be.
If I may.
Spear Wyvern, best crit animation by far. Some of the crit animations are incredible, but they're locked to like classes you don't really use. The Wolf Knight sword crit animation is one of the best. No, is it sword or spears? It's one of the weapons. The Wolf Knight has like the best crit animation in the game. You never see it. Same with Paladin. The Paladin crit animation is the one from the GBA titles where you like spin. But you never see it because you're not using Paladins. GBA animations are so much better. The thing with people that say that, half of the animations in Engage are references to the GBA ones. They just don't know that or care about it. Alright, crit 17. No. I'm not having my Panette get crit. Thank you very much. The thing I always forget about Panette is she's bulky in health, but she's not bulky in defensives. Not at this stage of the game. You do have to be a little cautious. Alright, that's Jean. Jean. Up, ready. HP, magic, dex, res, and luck. The man does not want speed. Flashing Fist art, bros. It's looking a little bleak for Jean, I'm not going to lie. Is it Zelkov? I knew it would be Zelkov. It's always Zelkov. GBA fans when all the crit animations do the same spin? Nah, I mean, I'm not going to... Look, I love to rib on GBA fans as much as the next guy, but the animations are sick. The animations are one of the main appeals. We are so close, Luna bros. So close. And I'm so scared. Maybe we just dive bomb with Ivy. Jean can't chain guard yet. Oh, yes. That's a good point. The classic level up health. Thank you, Jean. I mean, we can just do this. This will be fine. Will it, though? I said that so confidently. 34. I mean, I can gauge it, but do we really need to is the question. Probably not. We'll just do the same thing as we're going to do up there. We'll just dive them next turn. Give me a vulnerary, sir. I don't think anyone would be such an Effie fan without GBA animations. I've literally showed them to my designer non-gamer friends. Yeah, they're really good. You know, the kind of waves of 50 Cavaliers that have 0% hit on you feel a little better when your guy is spinning on the spot, constantly murdering them all. You're hoarding your rings, you have 8 puddles. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't really need to use them just now. Save them forever. Save them for next map, you know? Yeah, this guy's spooky. But not to clan, right? Why is he so good?
Of course.
Wow, she doubles with the hand axe on that guy? That's kind of nutty. Guess we'll just longbow him. Great A for when? Never. Saving the rings for chapter 22. Unless you're planning to Astra tank the boss room. No, that's garbage. We might Astra one of them just because it'll be funny for Luna. It'll be funny to do the Luna thing. That's what this has all been building up to with Alchrist, right? Is getting him in the position that he's able to do the Luna. The amazing Luna. But I'm not going to pull each one of them individually. That's like the dumbest... Well, it's not dumb, but it's the most boring thing ever.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Do you still have L-Surge? Yeah, I should do. L-Surge. This is not going to one round. We need to up our boy Pandreo's game. When we have the gold, we will. He might inherit the 11 sword off Empress, actually. Maybe that's an idea. On level 8, nice. Build that up, because we'll be getting 13 soon. All right, Ivy, do you one round him? I doubt it. Wow, you don't even double him. I haven't really been giving her a speed taker. I kind of forgot. Okay. I think everything combined should murder this guy. But I'll search on Ivy and watch her one round Marnie if she's plus Magic Tonic, really. Yeah, Marnie is a bit dubious about Roy. And they gave her a Hurricane Axe. I don't really know why they did that. Do this. It's still not enough. I'm terrible at maths. I'm so bad at maths, my goodness. This run, I fought Morvier over the wall with Yanaka. Come on out, Chris. Let's get the Luna. What this has all been building up to. Who gets boots? Probably... A bit boring, but... Maybe Seedal, perhaps. You got strength! HP, strength, defense, res, and most importantly of all, Luna. Why isn't Gris here? I think I asked that last stream. Last time we were here, I think I asked that exact question. Why isn't Gris here? I think someone explained it. They do mention it, I think. I know the reason. Oh, I'm sure you do, Oof. I'm sure you know the totally legitimate reason. Because he has an entire map just for himself. Oh. I thought you were going to drop the deep lore on us. He's with Vel, I'm sure. I think they do actually mention something about it. Oh yeah, you. Would still hit him. Huh. Every hound appears 5 times. Oh, really? Wow, okay, we have done this slowly if those guys are spawning. Huh. I mean, we have been taking this pretty slowly, to be fair. I've never had those guys not just spawn while you're in a position to deal with them. This guy's kind of annoying. Get out the corner, buddy. What is it he has? Steel Lance, okay. We'll just change. Oh, we can't, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm not very smart. Sure, I'm that big a fan of that. We'll just kill him. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes and no. These Wyvern reinforcements, you know, they're fine when they're just coming at you in a line. You just kill them with bows, but you would not want a lot of them to build up. These hit rates, man.
Did you see that?
I did see it, Clan. I did. Maybe Panette can get the chests. We're probably not going to need her that much here for now. 1 Wyvern, 2 Pegasus, 2 waves. That's about it. Yeah, it's not a lot, but you can still get a little spooked by them because they have steel weapons. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, Alchrist. Luna him. Do the thing. One-shot him with Luna. Okay. He did actually proc it. Oh, we're probably benching you, Empress, honestly. I should stop giving you XP. Oof. Wyvern reinforcements when you're dealing with center wolf knights. Yeah.
For Lucia.
You split them up with bait, you're fine, yeah. HP strength, magic speed, defense build. Wow. Okay, Ivy. Alright. Be like that. That is very cool of you. And we have Astra Storm with like infinite puddles here, so we'll be fine. Build is big. Volganone gaming, perhaps. There's 16 crit on this steel blade. I don't like that very much. Not that very much at all. Okay, so it's a perfect overlap. Oh, is it? No, it's not. It's not a perfect overlap. I'm an idiot. We're going to put someone like here. What are you? An axe? I think that's the hammer. Oh. Whoops. 37 damage. Someone has to open the chest to the right. Oh, yeah, true. Very important, these ones. Ivy still has bad hit rate with Celica, life be up by left, engraving. No, I know. I am aware. I just like having Celica for this bit before. Like, just waiting for it is grim. Astra Storm, yeah, I think it probably will be a case of that. Let's see the funny. Okay, let's move into a position where we can see the funny. Makes more sense to move down a bit anyway. Ivy with buy left is great. Never tried it. Oh, that's why we were using Empress, is so we could have a mystical unit. Ah, I think we do actually kind of need to keep using the Luna Astra Storm. Which honestly, it is pretty good. It is pretty good because you get the covert bonus as well, which lets you Astra Storm the entire map, give or take, which is pretty good. What we like to see. And bring these guys down here as well. Have a happy little reunion. Should have done Sage Pandreo. I think I was just in my head. I was like, wow, we'll use Empress. Luna can activate on Astra Storm. Yes, sir. Like, if you are wanting to use Lyn on Alchrist, it's pretty decent. The thing is, Lyn is so good on, like, big warriors and stuff that it makes it a bit dubious. It's that kind of opportunity cost, you know? Okay, a little bit scary. Very scary, actually, thinking about it. We can't really pull any of them across here. This might end up being a freeze situation. Luna procs on Lodestar and quad hit too. You're giving Marth to Alchrist. They're all heading right. Yeah, it's because we didn't have enough people on the left debate. I think we'll be alright. I hope we'll be alright anyway. The Worm Slayer, yay. That'll be going in the well. That's something it's pretty good for. Quadruple hit. Yeah, the best hit in the game. Chris is just ranged Tamara or what? I'd argue he's better than Tamara because he actually has speed. Which I know Tamara guys are going to say, well, she has loads of speed. Her build is so... The problem is Lancers are so heavy. They're so heavy. Murder? Tamara's faster. What? Than Alchrist? No. The thing is, our Alchrist here is he's really cursed. We have got a cursed Alchrist. Alchrist has got like a 55% speed growth. Let's have a look. Yeah, 55. Now I know Tamara has a lot of speed as well, but it's her build, man. Her build with Lances is so bad. She's going to be at negative like 6 speed minimum on most weapons. Alchrist is pretty broken. No, he's not.
I had no choice but to
It's a gamble with Alchrist. I cannot ever rate something that's a proc skill that highly, sadly. Now, he's very fun. He's a fun unit. And if we were playing normally and not in an Iron Man, check DMs. Yes, I'm sure Tamara is faster. I forgot that Tamara has a very high speed stat.
I'm sorry.
But it's her build, man. Her build with like a steel lance or whatever the hell you're using with her is just terrible. Let's have a look. Shut up, dude. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll show this. Just sending me horrific images. It is not that like that. It's not that bad. Shut up. We're removing this. Surprise memes, yeah. Caught me off guard just a little bit. Oh dear. Silver Spirit art, that'll be going on a layer. Boots, I think this one is. Maybe? Boots! I screenshot that in time. You don't have to do anything in time. This is a stream. It will all be going to a VOD. Chill Ignis and one round him. Alright. Boots to Panette. Tempting. You shouldn't encourage me into such thoughts. I'll do it. God, I can go back and screenshot it. The fake image. It's fake news. Why Aaliyah have no fists? Because we're not using an engaged character on her yet. When we give her a ring, we'll absolutely have fists on her. So we can just get the engage back instantly. But there's just no reason to have them on her right now because she's not using a ring. Boots to Panette. Give it to Aaliyah so it's still Panette. I like that thinking. Yeah, that's a good workaround. I like that thinking quite a lot. You don't have shield gauntlet? No. You want to have wait, does the shielding art double? Or quad even? You want to quad. Okay, so let me explain for those that that do not know. So, Aaliyah's skill is unit engage meter shortened 1 step, right? And then if you have fists, you hit 4 times. So that's 4 pips. In between those 4 times, you get hit once. That's a 5th pip. You can get your full engage back in one combat. That's why Aaliyah has fists. But I never see anyone ever use her that way, including myself, to be honest. I've been pretty bad in the previous runs to remember to do it. Wow, doesn't double a steel blade guy. What a, a bad unit. Can we just like hit and run this guy repeatedly until he dies? Or is it better off not doing that? Miley never doubles. I mean, 20 speeds. He'll double something. Let's just bait him in. Now, I need to not forget. Whether they'll be back in time to do anything, who knows. We'll pull one of the bosses with an Astra Storm just for the fun to see if Luna will do it. And another Radiant Bow. We don't really need two. We don't even really need one anymore, sadly. A shame because Fist Crits have the cool Biden Blast animation. True, they do. Fist Crits are really cool. Also, just the like fist animations in general are awesome. They're very fun.
I'll go first.
Whack. Luna. So what are his Luna chances? They must be okay. That's a steel blade that we can turn into a silver. 25. Lynn actually gives him a bit of dex. It's not so bad. Oh, we can give him the secret book now. I can't. I cannot hide it for any longer. I was kind of like vaguely thinking he'll probably die, so there's no point giving it to him. Chimera Radiant Bow is as good as Figado. Instantly it is, but like, and it's not even. We went through. No, we've been through this. Oof. It's not. It's not. But we could do something like that, honestly. That's not out the realm of reason. Oh, Necker even called you saying it beforehand. Oh no, he saw it. Lame. Allegedly. Quote unquote, allegedly. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not moving the others. Okay, we'll do the funny in a second. Let's pull what's her face down. Zephyr. I hate dealing with Zephyr here because you have such limited movement and then she's in the back with a 4 on. May as well do it next to Anir. Alright, let's see it.
Now I have
All he needs is one Luna. No, it's not. It's more than one Luna. Never mind. Okay, so he nearly one-rounded her. It's not bad. Now, the question is, Kagetsu. Kagetsu doing that one-rounds her instantly. So. No, you do not want to one-round Hortensia. Trust me. If you take a health bar off Hortensia, she goes into Mega Evil mode, and in Mega Evil mode is when she does the dance. I can't remember which run we did that in. Was it the first run or the second run? One of the runs we did that, and she danced them, and it was absolutely horrifying. So no, we do not want to be doing that. It's kind of a shame that they locked her dancing behind that, because most players will never, ever see it. We need to remember to actually give Kagetsu some levels, seeing as we didn't use him for a few chapters.
Impudent!
I am sorry.
On the first run, she did Diabolical Dance. Yeah, terrifying. HP, Strength, Dex, and Defense. Nice. 24 Strength, Kagetsu. Wow. Gaming. And there's no chance of crit.
I'll start!
Whack.
Strike!
He is proccing Luna a lot. I'll give him that much. He is proccing Luna a lot. But it's so unreliable. The situation is going to come where I'll go, oh, Alchrist will get Luna here, and then they will all be Jova. HP, Magic, Dex, Speed, Luck. Okay, he's getting more than 2 stat level ups now. Ah, No. We don't like that very much. Alright, and now let's get ready for the onslaught. Nah. Paneer. The shades give Alchris confidence. I think they do. I think that's all he needed. Magic Alchris.
Not if I can help it.
It's as reliable as Mang's Dire Thunder 50% double crits. Don't even get me started on those. And they're not 100% hit either most of the time. Drives me insane. Now, I thought this was meant to pull everyone else. Maybe not. Yeah, we kind of need to keep using Empress. We do. I want to have a good Mystical Corrin user, and I'd rather not use another second seal. Just be lucky. Hadn't thought about that, mate. I'll try it. I think you might be onto something there. Just don't be unlucky, bro.
You were a worthy
The
opponent.
Hounds aren't linked. Oh, yeah, because that's how that Astra Storm cheese works, right? Wow, Merrin. Everything but strength and build. Nice. We need to get 11 sword on that girl pronto. And it's a shame. Strength is the thing you really want to see on her. As much as possible, really. What are you? Silver Sword, Steel Blade. We can heal Jean into another Thunder Shield. What are we thinking of Mang's odds of Chapter 22? If he's practiced off stream, reasonable. If not, I don't know. I mean, he relies so heavily on Bonded Shield. So heavily that having that ripped from him is going to be a bit of a shock. Bear in mind, Manx has never done Chapter 22 on Maddening. Ever. It'll be like his first time ever doing it. So yeah, if he's practiced off stream, he might be okay. But a lot of he doesn't have units that have like Wrath. Well, he has Wrath Vantage on Saphir. But he's not really been using it. I don't know, his units are not optimized for Chapter 22 at all. And it's probably one of the scariest chapters in the whole game. So we'll see. He's not bad at Fire Emblem, so he might be able to figure his way around it, but I just worry that he's so reliant on the rings that it's going to be a bit of a slap in the face. He'll just get lucky. I mean, that's true as well. Hope he doesn't rush to the right just with the red emblem. I mean, what? On my first run, when we got to 22, I got really caught on the right hand. You should collab with the best engaged player, Mangs. What are you talking about? I do stuff with Mangs. And there is actually something with Mangs upcoming in the future as well.
I had to stop you.
There we go. Alir. Need to keep remembering to give her a little bit of experience here and there. We like to have Alir with stats. Maybe this could be an Empress moment. We can give this to Empress somehow. I bet he'll lose a unit to the Wolf Knight reinforcements. Yeah, possibly. Okay, never mind, clan. We're going to run out of room for the Empress to do anything here. She's not going to do 21. With a backup, she does. Actually, no, with Merrin. Poison. The reinforcements are scary. The reinforcements in that chapter are horrifying. And they're just kind of, the ones at the bottom just keep coming. Like, we lost the run on Chapter 23, but realistically, I lost the run on Chapter 22, because I just lost so many important units there.
Hurry!
Celine still doesn't get doubled, it's a Steel Blade.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Now, can she proc Ignis with the 11 sword, or is it only tomes? Because I've never seen her proc it. Oof, you'll know this. You're the Empress Master. Yes, with 11 sword, okay. She has yet to proc it this entire time, as far as I'm aware. which is a bit sad, really. Bit of a shame. Okay, the funny moment. Get in there, clan. This probably isn't even going to do that much to Matey. Oh, he'll be on the Flame Lance, which is actually even funnier. It might have been better just to not even bother putting Chloe in there, actually. Because he'll just go for Chloe instead of Clan. Clan's in fracture range, by the way. I always forget that. That's fine. It's a Flame Lance. He doesn't care about the Flame Lance. I always forget about that fracture, yeah. Whatever, it just pulls them in. This is so much less scary of Adam Zephyr as well, I'm not gonna lie. Time for death. Whack. So when do we get the next Spirit Dust? Is it on the Tidal chapter? I don't know why I did that. I think it is, right? So he's gonna need one soon. Watch for the hero. Yes, true. The hero is kind of scary. In this house, this hero is very spooky. Let's see if Panette wants to just do Panette things.
I'll start.
I'm getting all tangled up in my chair.
Get you a poke.
There it is.
My goodness, how awful.
My goodness, how awful. I wonder how many times I've heard that voice line over my time playing Engage, because I nearly always use Panette in some form or another. Probably better on Marnie now. Sad thing is that was actually Empress's time to shine a little there. Because she has Canter. Oh well. Luna will one-shot her, right? What about here, like this? Were you raised by wolves?
You're done for.
Yeah, the Flame Lance is so bad.
I will protect everyone.
Hey, nice.
Alas.
I need to use Zerkas more? No, you don't, mate. Warriors, like, the warrior just outclasses it entirely. It's very sad. I mean, we can do this and just Bonded Shield again. It's fine.
I'll go first.
Instead of Luna, he decided to crit. Very respectable. So, Alchrist bros, fill me in. Is it a killer bow angle or is it a brave bow angle? Is there a brave bow in Engage? I can't even remember. See, this is how little I know about Alchrist, because I don't really use him, ever. Or is it just stay with the steel? Both? Yes? Brave bow? Okay. Now, we won't get the brave bow anytime soon, because we are desperate need of a lot of things, and that is not a priority. Yeah, Erica is on the cards for sure. If he doesn't, you know, if he actually decides to level up speed ever, which he's meant to be doing. I mean, Kagetsu's going to get broken, but he doesn't really care. I mean, he might care. Oh dear. I think he's fine. I vote Draconic Hex Longbow. No, if we're going to do Alchrist Luna memes, let's do Alchrist Luna memes. Let's not relegate him to support. If we're going to do it, let's do it, like, properly. Now, Draconic Hex on someone like Empress, that I can get behind.
Hang in there.
Oh, I did not realize that was a thing. Berserker Caps are so bad, yeah. If only engaged her. No, I'm saving it for next map, alright? I don't know why I never use the engages, really. It's just years of playing Fire Emblem a certain way, I guess. Luna him.
I have it.
Do the funny. I need to actually remember to give XP to other people because this is going to end very poorly. I'm just having fun with the new toy. Empress. Whew. Maybe not.
I'll help.
Practice with chapter 22 and no engage to say, hey, I've got a chapter 22 clear.
Forget your loss.
On record. We did it. I don't need to practice. I'm already the expert. He says, tempting fate horribly. Panette's going to get another level, potentially.
Down on me? I'm sorry.
Let's get later levels with Micaiah later. Yeah. I mean, a lot of the later chapters are kind of Mickey moments. Need to remember to promote Jean. This whole narrative about Mang's engaged stuff, he streams like 5 times a week. Like, I was never in any race with him, ever. I don't know why you're quite so obsessed with the idea. What are you? Just a shielding art, that's fine. Copium? There's no... What copium? I don't stream all the time. I barely ever stream. We've seen the Mang's pillow you punched. If Mangs beats his Iron Man, I just have been given the ultimate proof that I was correct the entire time that he was playing on the wrong difficulty, leaving reviews, giving thoughts on the game, putting off his hundreds of thousands of subscribers, because he played on the wrong difficulty. If Mangs beats his Iron Man, I am the most vindicated I've ever been. Mangs will try the Pact Ring paralogue and lose the run, do you reckon? I don't think so. I don't think he knows vaguely what he's doing. Someone's feeding him good information about stuff. We should definitely have like a better stave on Empress, so at least you can get XP from that. True wing here. Yeah, exactly. It'll never be more Speedwing like winning if he beats Engage. He will try the Pact Ring? Really? I mean, look, the thing with the Pact Ring is it's not difficulty as such, it's just a slog. And in an Iron Man, things can go wrong very easily because it's such a slog. Mangs is just lucky. He does get incredibly lucky a lot. It's not just luck, you know, he is good at the game. Clearly, he's good at Fire Emblem, which is why I've been saying forever, why, man, why are you not playing on Maddening? The ultimate Ike and Chain Guard. Get people ready to hive her. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine, but... Alright. Moment. What's wrong with the Pact Ring? On Maddening, it's just endless enemies. Endless enemies. And Iron Manning, where one thing can go wrong at any point, you know? I'm Trass and I still play on Maddening, yippee. I don't know, you didn't look too bad to me, Zev, the bit that I watched. I mean, I think if you are streaming a game, you should probably be playing on the highest difficulty unless your stream is about you instead. Like, maybe if you're like a VTuber and it's more about chatting with your audience or something, it's fine. If you're just a bloke, if you're just a standard bloke playing Fire Emblem, I expect you to be playing on the hardest difficulty, I'm sorry. If you're broadcasting it on a channel. Now call that gatekeeping or whatever you want, but just the way I feel. I think we're completely fine here. Even if you're not streaming? No. If you're not streaming, play whatever you like. Like, I think a lot of people misunderstand my whole Maddening obsession with me saying everyone should play Maddening. Not the case at all. People should play the difficulty that's most suitable for them, of their experience, their skill level, and more importantly, whatever they have fun playing. Where my problem lies is FE-tubers, who are meant to be the voice of reason in the community, who are meant to tell you whether things are good or bad, bad, that make guides, that make tier lists, that talk as if they're experts on a topic, should be playing on Maddening. They definitely should be playing on Maddening, and it maddened me that they didn't and then gave their opinions on the game. That drove me insane for 2 years straight, and it still does, because half of them still have never played on Maddening. Gosh. Yeah, okay, I should stop ranting. We're in the timeline where I was right. I don't need to rub it in further. Hello, hit YouTuber Oof776 here. Hello. Hello, Oof776. There was someone with a very similar name to you just a second ago. This is the good ending. It is, but there's still a lot of them. I was never just talking about Mangs. I had a video that I think I removed because I got a lot of comments of people like, this is like drama or whatever, and I was like, yeah, fair enough. Where I showcased all of them, and it was every single one of the big F YouTubers, apart from Emblem, played on hard mode. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. And these were the people that people instantly YouTube searched or Googled to see their opinion on the new game. People that have had like 5+ years of YouTube channels giving people advice and telling them how to play the games. I felt like I was screaming into the void for 2 years, I swear to God. Emblem was the only one that liked it, and he was the only one that played on the difficulty designed for people of his skill level.
Dream well.
You sure you have enough peeps to beat Hawk down, by the way? Yeah, we'll be fine. He said, with mild confidence. I need to remember we can miss, actually. Yeah, actually, true. True. Good point. We can miss. We can miss. Let's do this. True, why didn't you make a tier list? Make a 10-hour live stream. Go, go. Look, I don't mind tier lists, but I just think anyone that's making a tier list, anyone that's instructing people saying this is objectively who is good and who is bad, should be able to put their money where their mouth is and play on the highest difficulty. That's all. The real issue is Maddening forces fixed growth on your first run. See, I don't see a problem with that because it's your first run. If it's your very first run, you don't know any different, right? Am I wrong on this? Like, you've never seen the growths, unless you've Wikipedia'd them, which if you played on launch wasn't possible. You have no idea what the growths are, so they're random to you.
Quickly now.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I'll beat you to a pulp. Why don't you make a tier list so we can get better info? Because the reason I don't make tier lists and I don't do any of that is I don't think I am the main person. When I'm saying all this, I'm not implying that I'm better than anyone else or I know better, which is why I don't make that kind of content. HP and strength from that. I don't make that kind of content because I don't feel comfortable enough in actually knowing what I'm talking about. And it allows me to criticize others that do it. If I did it myself, I wouldn't be allowed to criticize anyone else. 40k gold. Us three make a tier list, no balls. I'll make a tier list for fun. I'll do a tier list for fun, but I don't know if I'd do it on the channel. Okay, nice. Collab with Iced Coffee Gaming. Does he still make Fire Emblem videos? Me and him would have a word or two about Tamara. But he's a good example of what I'm saying. That man, no offense to him, has made about 50 tier lists. And the tier lists change and they're different. And it's like, well, if you're on tier list version 6, does that mean you were just talking out your ass for tier lists 1 through 5? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's chasing trends. Well, he's a content machine. I mean, he pumps out videos. When Engage was popping off, he pumped out like 3 or 4 videos a day. It was kind of nuts. I kind of respect the hustle in a way. Your opinion changes over time. That is true. But how much can it change? And, you know, some of his tier lists, he was like, oh, I've played 2,000 hours of Engage. And it's like, well, surely that means your opinions are pretty rooted by now. I don't know. This isn't me having any problem with him. It's me having a problem with tier list content in general, and he's just an easy, reachable person that does tier list content. Okay, so we can now get a second seal to mess around with. Or Panette? I don't recall the tier list changing that much. Well, then that's even weirder. Then why is he making 7 tier list videos? Anyway, I'm just gonna go on a rant. I'm gonna go on a rant. Don't let me. This is a nice, friendly channel. I got stirred up by talking about the whole like FE-tubers playing on hard mode thing. Rant wing here. Yeah, I know. My yap should be for silly stuff, not for stuff like that. Like clan, magic maybe? Dex and speed. He's never gonna get magic. Can you explain why do you prefer random growth over fixed? Doesn't fixed growth give you a more balanced game? This is my first FE game. Yes, fixed does give you a much more balanced game. Random's more fun. That's it. That's all it boils down to. I have more fun with random. I play the Fire Emblem games over and over. If you're only going to play a Fire Emblem game once, fixed is probably actually the best way to play it. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me on that, but it's how I feel. Then you're more likely to have the units that the devs intended. But if you're like me, ooh, HP, strength, magic, dex, and defense. She's got strength 3 levels in a row. Nice. If you replay the game a lot, it gives you different challenges. Maybe units don't go the way you want them to go. Maybe a bad unit gets a lot of good level ups, and then you can use them where you normally wouldn't. Just more fun, basically. And fixed growth makes you hate units, yeah. It makes certain units just feel terrible. Magic on the Empress! Wait, she heard she was getting benched. Strength, magic, speed, res, luck. Ah, okay. Empress, I kneel. Maybe your Corrin gets -11 speed. Maybe she does. It can happen. 5 build, by the way. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we can finally do some stuff. Do we just make Panette a warrior, or do we do the Wolf Knight thing? I'm actually a little torn. Hear me out. Why don't we make Merrin a warrior and make Panette a Wolf Knight? What could possibly go wrong? Change Empress. Yeah, she is Fell Empress. If you're poor, Peshkat Forges are really costly. Are they? Are they? Daring, aren't you? Yeah, I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world. Forge a Flashing Fist? No. Although I could, actually. Speaking of, let's make Jean a Martial Master now. The promotion bonuses from this class are like one of the worst in the entire series. It's so bad. It's so bad. You actually lose a stat. No, the silver art is going on a Lear, and we're going to use it to get our Byleth engage back. We just don't have Byleth yet. We're going to remove the clown out of Hortensia? No, I like how Hortensia looks. I know. Shock, horror, gasp. I made a video about Hortensia, actually. I like Hortensia. I'm sorry. I like the deep lore behind why she looks the way she does. An actual, like, healing staff would be good. And honestly, a weapon could not hurt. If we have one. Yeah, whatever, that'll do. I don't get why Panette comes with dagger proficiency instead of axes or fists. Again, it's her deep lore. She was a ruffian. She was a street fighter. She ran away from home. And she lived rough. So it's a lore reason why she has daggers. The deep lore. Will you fix Gold Mary when you get her? Absolutely. Gold Mary is one of my favorite characters. She doesn't even really need fixing. You just slap her in Great Knight and she goes, you know. So we hopefully should have Elf Under now. Yes.
Here you go.
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. And honestly, another L Surge can't hurt. Now, is there anything else we really want here? Probably just forges. I'm Batu Khan. I found that meme way too funny at the time. Far, far, far too funny than it deserved any credit for. Did
I'll be
I
here.
grab the dog stuff? I did. Okay, good. What am I doing? I'm trying to do too many things at once. Gold Mary, a great night in general. You are based if you understand that joke. Am I now? Okay, so let's think about forges. There are so many forges I want to make here. Foron being probably number 1 on that list. Multiple Forons probably being number 1 on that list. Foron is just so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so useful. Let's go for it. We're going to want more iron. Maybe we just grab like 3 of them. Oh, I love Foron. We in this house, Foron is a hero. It kind of hurts to do Elf Unders. By left on Saline. I just love mystical bonus by left. We'll probably do Cora and Saline. That seems to be what I want to do in my mind. Huh. She's only one off not being weighed down by it. Honestly, it's probably just worth just to do it, right? One steel off, yeah, but we can get 1 steel. We can trade back iron for steel. This is the worst trade offer in history. I'm losing all these resources by doing this, but it's fine. Yeah. Loses hit, though, sadly. That's alright. We'll probably slap the Byleth engrave on this thing when we get it. Which is next chapter, right? Is it Seadow next? I think it's Seadow next. That's probably about all we can really do here. Raging Bow's really cheap, isn't it? Yeah. For 1, might. Probably going to be pretty much the only thing we can do at this point. Or just a 1 point on the 11.
I'll be here.
Don't you have Byleth already? Oh, did we just get him with Hortensia? I forget. I'm stupid. I think we do. We do! Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. And let's go Empress. Empress very much likes Byleth. Right. Let's get the funny pulse on her. She makes very, very good use of this because she has such high luck. I'm Byleth. Are you now? The worst chapter in the game is next. Sort of. Seadow looks dumb. I like Seadow. I don't have an issue with Seadow at all. Now, do I wish we still had a classic female in a bikini dancer? Yes, a little bit. But Seadow's pretty cool. Go into the options and change the map music so we don't hear soul music. Isn't that, like, incredibly bugged? Isn't that, like, annoyingly bugged? Right, you should definitely have one of these freezes now. Should have pretty good. But yeah, check it out. Turns a miss attack into a hit. 30%. Chance increases with high luck. This applies to staves. Do what Mangs did and change Seadow. I don't have an issue with him. Honestly, I don't. I think a lot of people care a lot more about what these characters look like and say and stuff than I do, if I'm going to be real with you. It just doesn't really bother me that much. Okay. Now, whether we're even going to have room for Hort, who knows? We kind of know. We'll have to make room for her. Because getting her level 5 ASAP's pretty good. Trait men when C does this? No, it's the other way round. Oh no, maybe you're saying it the way that I mean, yeah. The people that can't handle it 'cause it makes them feel a bit uncomfortable or whatever, ask yourself, why does it make you feel uncomfortable? What feelings are stirring within you when you see Sidal that makes you so mad?
I'll do my
Sidal's
best.
one of the best designs in the
That's
game.
not
Yeah, he's
saying much.
cool.
Sorry that I'm the one to use you ingredients.
What outfit are we giving Rosado? We're not
I'm
using
ready to
Rosado.
apologize if this
I've
isn't
used
tasty.
Rosado in every single
It's
run.
kinda
We're not
tasty.
using him this time.
A hearty meal. Take
I love how it's a rank D, but it's still +2 speed. It's still, like, incredibly good. Oh, the well. I have not done the well. For a 4-star, that's pretty bleak. Recover's okay, but it might just go straight back in the well, honestly. Because it's very high value. Yeah. Wormslayer. I kind of want to keep that steel blade. Okay. I shouldn't be doing 4 stars, but I'm trying to fish for extra warps and rescues. Recover is nice. Yeah, it is, but like, it's so good, like money-wise for the well. But that's not what I'm fishing for. I'm fishing for skill books, and I'm fishing for rescue warps. The more of those we get, the better. The more skill issues I can have. And there'll be plenty of those, don't you worry. Marin, no Levin sword for you yet. I love the Palia anime. Doesn't animate when she sprints around, does it not? It does. What do you mean it doesn't animate? It moves up and down. It doesn't animate very well because I don't think Panette was ever meant to be sprinting around like that, but it does something. So, any skills? Oh, Hortensia kind of likes having that as well, honestly. Divine Pulse. I kind of always forget Hortensia's even here because she just joins. She sneaks into the bottom. Is 3-star well worth it early game, or should I just save for 4-star? If you can do a 4-star early and then you get lucky and can keep doing 4 stars off it, it's really nice. You can get an early 2nd seal, an early master seal. It's very expensive though, so it's a risk reward. You could potentially end up with a terrible well and then you've got nothing to show for it, and then you'll be very poor. Have you done a chain attack with Lucina Engage attack? If you get like 8 peeps there, you get some great bond fragments if you need them. What, for an achievement? I haven't done that. Oh, we're not going that deep that we're like achievement farming, are we? But yeah, that is a potential option. 4 stars hard to maintain, it is a gamble. Whereas 3-star pretty much just feeds into itself. I like to fish for the funny staves though, I really do. And we'll probably give her plus 10 HP from Korin when we get Korin as well, which is next chapter. Now, Kagetsu. Can we now get you plus... Oh no, we were going to give him Speed Taker, weren't we? And I think we should, because he's someone that's going to be facing a lot of combat. So it's pretty good on him. It's good on characters that you use a lot. Whereas Speed plus 3 is better on characters that you just use here and there. In my humble opinion. Now, you don't want to give too many people Speed Taker, or they're all competing for it. But I think having one more is fine. Having one dual assist hero would be nice. It is kind of nice, but again, it's a proc skill, but it's not reliable, but it does add up. It does add up. What am I going for here? Sneed Taker. We already have it. It does add up. Sneed Taker! And that's probably going to be all our Speed Taker units. If we get too many, it'll just be a bit messy. Now, anything else? The thing with Panette is I don't like giving Panette stuff now because she's got to inherit Vantage and Wrath. Let's just make her a warrior. Let's just call it a day. Let's not mess around too much. I would like to actually beat this Iron Man. We can't just play Engage forever and ever and ever. Kagetsu usually has enough speed that a raw speed +5. A raw speed +5. I mean, I guess you can give it to him in increments. I just keep her a berserker? No, why? For what purpose? For literally what purpose? There's no reason to do that. Oh, 1 extra point of strength. Great. And we can just give her her berserker outfit anyway. To not spend a seal? I think 2,500 gold to have another bow user, another longbow user that has massive strength is 100% worth it. Look, and she gets every stat up apart from strength and build. It's 100% worth it. And the dex cap is better. And I think the overall growths are better. Like, everything about it is better. The berserker was so shafted. Alright, and then we can do the funny and merciless for killing worms. There's just more and more reasons that it's just... Right, where are you, Panat? Was Empress naked there for a split second? I hope not. It looked like it. How do I just get her normal? I need to remember how to do this. Empress Ideal. The real Empress. My goodness, a bit spooky. But where is it? Let's not be too silly with this. Right. We could actually just leave her in the gothic dress, but I prefer the berserker. There you go. Turn her into Crom. No. Can we change Kagetsu's outfit back too? I actually kind of like the warrior on him, but sure, why not? Why not? I'm in a dress-up Barbie mood for now. Kagetsu. I wish this mod had a slightly better menu. I mean, I can't really complain. A free mod that someone's made. Oh, how dare they not make it even easier for me to use. Empress Ideal. Onigiri, where? On earth's the difference? You can have the hair tie variation.
Be well.
They actually had an update for it, did they? Oh, okay. I dare not mess with it now, though. I dare not mess with it now. Okay. Have we done pretty much everything we want to do? I think so. I don't know why he even has this iron bow. We're never going to use that. He can hold the radiant bow. I don't think we're ever going to have a situation we use it, but who knows? Maybe a general or something. We call it here for today? No. We'll do one more. Uno mas. You haven't done Wyvern Ride yet? Yeah. Do you guys actually want to see Wyvern Ride? We could do Wyvern Ride, but I'm worried it'll crash. Oh my god, because we haven't walked anywhere, we're like unlocking everything. Okay, we'll save and hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh yeah, it's gonna bug with the dress, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, Ivy.
Which would you like?
We'll ride with
Have a nice
Bondi.
flight.
Now, I have no clue what the controls are going to be like on my Nintendo Xbox controller. What were they thinking with this, by the way? Development time went on this. They saw how much people loved all the Free Houses minigames, and they made it just for them. Yay. Oh, it's actually kind of hard to control. Get them, Bondi, get them. Oh, yes. Oh, Fire Emblem 2024. Or whenever this came out, actually, 2023, probably. This is really hard to control with this stiff joint, this stick. This is literally Panzer Dragoon. Yeah, it is. It is. Star Fox. I mean, of all the things for them to come up with. Oh, no, I didn't hit the... Ah, I messed it up. No. Oh, it's all going wrong because it's so hard to control. The thing with going with Somi actually makes this more difficult. So I'm not pressing anything right now. Somi hits like this, and then he'll stop you getting the combos because his random blasts will hit something that you don't want to hit. My goodness, I forgot how long it is as well. Yeah, see, Somi's blast just ruins your combos. It's better to not have Somi for this. Oh! He shouldn't hit like this. Unintelligent systems. Yeah, I know, because the idea of Somi is he's meant to help out people that maybe are worried they're not going to do so well, but he's a hindrance. I still think we did all right, considering. Who's ready to watch the amazing... Ivy's Wyvern could do that. Yeah, I know. Why couldn't she do that during the game? Just like laser beam the whole enemy. New record. SS. We didn't get SSS. Thanks, Somi. Wow, 90 fragments and an... Okay, an elixir's actually not that bad. But we're never doing that again. There you go. All the Wyvern Ride when enjoyers. We did it. SS just like tomorrow in the tier list. True. That elixir's just going to sit and we'll never use it, probably, knowing me. I haven't done this at all. This is actually kind of worth doing on Jean supports. Can you install the Lapis Lazuli mod, the secret evil sister of Lapis? I love that mod. I love that mod. There's a mod, it's like Lapis's long lost sister, and it's just Lapis but with blue hair. It's so funny. It's great. I love people that make mods like that. Does this mod do strength training automatically? No. And we will never do that. It's against my religion. As much as Axum Fire Embros can try and yell at me that it's very worth doing, I refuse. And while I do agree with him on some levels that it is worth it for some of those early lodestar rushes, I simply refuse. Let's get some Bond rank with Byleth just to kick it off. Against your what? My religion. Okay. I think that's about it, really. Can't think of anything else we might want to do. So let's just, did we eat? I think we ate. Yeah, it was Alchrist, wasn't it? Alright, let's go. Working out goes against being an FE player. Exactly. Exactly. You just got to be a magic build instead. The dude gave her custom icons for every single class in the game, did he? That's not the worst part. That's soulful, man. I'm not joking when I say about the Lazuli or whatever. I like people that make mods like that maybe aren't necessarily the greatest mod creators in the world, but they still tried to do something, you know? Either that or it's just it's a you know, shitpost mod, and then it's also excellent. In this house, we love the Lazuli mod. End of story. Okay. Oh, why are you like this? I hate Solm. I hate Solm. The thing is, I don't even hate Solm. I just hate the deployments. The deployments are so annoying. We have to start using Hortensia. We have to. If we want her to get level 5. We're not using Empress, so we can steal Empress's weapon as well. Hellfire. And we can give the 11. Are you sure you don't want to bring Jean for Lucina? Lucina? Oh, yeah. Lucina Ring. I want to bring everyone. I don't want... I mean, I guess... I don't know. Oh, and I did not promote Hortensia. That is a very good point. Wing Tamer. Oh, there's just so much to do, always. I guess we could drop Chloe for this chapter? Like this? Is this good? Yeah, I guess this will have to do. Now the question is, do we have a Master Seal? I don't think we do. We might have to get another one. We do not. You went DLC? What? DLC? What do you mean? What DLC? Divine Pulse isn't DLC, it's by left. Bench Kagetsu. Oh, it's my favorite commenter from Mang's chat. Hello. Here to give me wonderful advice as well, are you? Alright, so we need to get a Master Seal. I'm not benching bloody Kagetsu. Master Seal. Vanda Berserk. Oh, here we go. Hortensia can wait a map for promo. Why though? Why would we do that? Like literally, why would we do that? We want her to get level 5 pronto. Prepare to be charmed. Change the map song before you start it. Why though? Like literally, why? Is it that obnoxious to you? And then because then we get all the whole Cobalt rubbish and all that. I don't mind the song. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so let's figure out how we want to start this. I mean, probably just chain guard into something. It'll be fine. You can actually lose Sidao, like instantly, which is very funny. It wouldn't be very funny if it happened here, but it is very funny that that can happen. Doesn't feel right on this map, I guess. I'm just scared of changing too many things with the mods and it crashing. Am I your fave commenter? No, it's just that you're a good example of the kind of comments that Mangs reads out loud, whether they're serious or not.
Yes.
I'm hoping a lot of them aren't. Now, we could just kill one of these guys. Wow. Or not. I mean, maybe with a layer bonus. But it's probably not necessary. Probably not necessary.
All right.
If needs be, we'll do it next
I am
turn.
ready to serve.
Where to?
Vanda's better than Jade. Maybe.
Verily.
Probably. As a person who lost Chapter 7 from Yunaka as a lost condition, Sidao is a lost condition. Alright. I'm well aware. Real guy friends trash on each other, it's true.
Hang in there.
Especially in the UK, my goodness. UK, it's brutal. Some like lad group chats that I'm in are horrific what people say to each other. You, like, from an outsider, you would not assume that you're friends at all. You have friends in the UK, har. I'm surprisingly social for a Fire Emblem fan, honestly. Which isn't saying much, but it's something. The only good Jade build is a magical one, like Mage Knight or Radiant Bow, I guess.
May all find salvation.
Yeah, it's magic. You can make Mage Knight Jade or Martial Master Jade or something, and it will eventually work, but it just requires so much. Like, so much. So I forget. Is it next turn he dies? 10 plus 3, 10 plus 3, 26. Oh my goodness, it is. We'll have to kill reposition nonsense. Astra Storm needs Luna, I know, right? And that's with 2 energy drops. Oh, that was my reposition. Oops. I need to actually focus up a bit here. I'm kind of joking around a little too much. Oh dear. Gonna have to warp, I think. Or by left dance, I guess. He went into the gamer posture, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta treat it a little seriously. A little more seriously, even. Yeah, we'll just buy that.
I'll start.
Makai would be a great SP grind. Oh, she gives so much SP, it's crazy.
For the divine dragon.
Yeah, not get too far away. Oh yeah, we never gave out the boots. Oops. Maybe we will just give them to Seedal then. Maybe it's a sign. Seedal is fine, is he? I don't think so. I can never remember, and I'd rather not be wrong or right. I'd rather just do it now. Right. May as well get the most out of a dance if we are dancing. This is fine. Celica recover is better. It's not though, it just isn't. It's better if you're healing 1 or 2 with mends, but if you're consistently getting 4 or 5 person mends, it's just not. And we get a bit of Sneed Taker, which I never remember to do. I'm going to confuse Alear and Panette so much. It's already kind of driving me a little insane.
Lesson begin.
Gee, Speedwing, how come your mom lets you have 2 Panettes? Celica recover is better XP-wise? Are you sure about that? I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced it is, but I go out of my way to give 4 or 5 person mends nearly consistently. You should turn Panette into someone else? Never. My heart would never let me do such a crime. Oh my goodness, Bolganone Gaming. I don't really understand why Mangs is still using an L-Fire, if I'm going to be real with you.
Unforgivable.
Especially as he's got Lyn on IV as well. It's a mystery. Might as well just get heal XP with Hortensia. Did you know internally Panette is actually 0.2 times 2 years old? Is she now?
My goodness, how awful.
Just a scratch.
Perfect damage. I totally knew that would be fine. It's a compact axe anyway, who really cares? He doesn't like French named weapons, true. I should have actually left someone alive so I could showcase the Alear punch thing. I guess we'd have to wait for her to do that anyway. Oh, never mind, we've got even reach. We'll just have to farm these guys instead. He also forged his Hellfire. Yeah, I guess he was never planning on using Bolganone. This is the thing with Mangs, is he doesn't actually really know what he's doing, but he's following a lot of advice from a lot of people, which is giving him a lot of success. It is quite funny to watch what he does seemingly know and what he very clearly doesn't know. They've been very entertaining streams. I've really enjoyed them. I'm very glad that he gave the game another go. He's streaming today, isn't he? Is it 8 o'clock? Well, I say that as if it's not people from all different places in the world. I think it's 8 o'clock for me. Oh, after this chapter, I'll have to grab some dinner and get ready to watch it. 2 hours. See, that's the smarter way of saying it. That's the way people can understand. Every time you stream is the day he streams. Nothing but engage. Nah, it's just Sunday's like an easier day for me. I actually meant to stream at some point during the week, but It never happened. Just the way it goes. Can you actually destroy that wall before? I guess you can. Yeah, I'm doing the tutorial. Engage sweep is true. I now can contribute to this as well. Well, let's not have a smelliest situation, please. I enjoy watching Iron Man streams, so it's good for me. It is nice. It is nice. Miasma, my favorite engage mechanic. I actually kind of like Miasma. I just don't like how they used it on the dead port. There's too much of it on the dead port. Oh, just use the flame cannon. The flame cannon only reaches like the front quarter of the map, you know. I'm scared to destroy that bit. Get another chain guard going. Mang's mind controlling others to play the same as him. No, it's just that, you know, if you play what Mangs is playing or vice versa, chances are it's going to be okay in the algorithm because he is the algorithm. And I wonder if he's now starting to realize that. Where he goes, others follow. Do we just bondage shield this? I mean, I might. I might just bondage shield this, honestly. Do it the lazy way. We don't need bondage shield again until, like, further in. Whoa. The taint button. Not what I wanted to press. Please don't copy mag strats. True. Ivy bondage shield bros. It's so over.
The stage is mine.
The start button is very close to a button I'm pressing here. Gotta clean the miasma to the left. Yeah, that does help. Oh yeah, I didn't put any smash weapons on people.
I'll save you.
I'm glad I remembered that now. We'll fish them out of the convoy as we go. Cool Ivy, Bonded Shield, and Mang Strat, I know. Like, Hortensia, Bonded Shield, Ivy is probably like the most meta thing you can do for Engage, really.
Not if I can help it.
Not if I can help it. Enough. Nah, her crit animations are so good.
Unforgivable.
Not even flyable, Bonded Shield Ivy, yeah. It's Hortensia in the middle, and then you have a bunch of flyers. It's pretty good. Ivy is a drug, and I'm trying to overdose? My goodness. The first on this man. I'll leave some kills to everyone else.
Not if I can help it.
Well, we'll end up with the same thing where we have an over-leveled Ivy. Okay, one of them had to go on the miasma. Oh, and this guy, I love this guy. He always spawns outside. If you fill up all the spaces he could possibly be. Now, does Luna work on miasma? It has to, right? Kind of want to do it for the fun of it. But it still won't kill. Sadly. Now, I need a full health person for this. And someone that she quads. Okay. If it wasn't for the miasma, that would actually be a really good way of demonstrating it. We'll do it on this mage. We'll do it on this mage. In a mo. I just need to figure out what we're doing first. Oh, Panette has a smash weapon. Thank you, Panette. If this hits. I've had this happen on the DLC Sorin map. If the Bonded Shield user gets fractured, it's disabled. Really? See, I'm not actually that much of a Bonded Shield user. I definitely don't use it as much as you probably should. So I didn't actually know that.
I'll go first.
Bing! And bada boom.
I hope this is enough.
He got caught on the wall there trying to do a backflip.
I'll apologize later.
Are you alright, Alcris? But yeah, I'll show why fists are so good once we can just clear out everyone. Come on, damage her so we get more Hort XP.
For Illusia.
Or Illusia. Oh yeah, don't forget this guy outside. Definitely don't forget him. Clan can probably just nuke him instantly. Oh, it's a flame lance as well. What?
For the divine dragon.
You know, as much as people are saying the music doesn't fit, I'm still bobbing my head along. It's just that good of a song. Hey, Pandreo.
May their souls find peace.
Sandstorm's a mega bop. It really is. Okay, so here we go. The funny if she doesn't one-round him. So, Alir is currently on 0 charges of her engaged. 1, 2, 3. Oh, she broke him. Never mind. I'm stupid. All of that for me to get it wrong. All of that for me to not even do it right. Oops. HP, strength, speed, defense, res. Yeah, break. But still, look at this. Either way. Now she's one off. Flop wing here. I know, right? This is why I don't do guides or anything, because I'm actually an idiot. Unsubbed and unwatched. I know, right? But hey, it's still pretty good. But you get the idea. You get the idea. If she got hit there, she would have gotten a full by left train from one thing of combat. It's really, really good. It's really good. Very much worth using. But, you know, I myself rarely ever use it properly. If you look at my other runs, watch how many times I do it across the runs. Probably like twice, if that. Could have given that to Hort. Whoopsie. So when did the Death Squad come in again? I can never remember. I'm pretty sure I asked this last time we did this chapter as well. Should have danced to Sidal. I can never remember if it's proximity based or time based. I think it's when you break that door in the bottom, but I could be wrong. The damage is good too, and it's not even forged. Yeah, I mean, it's passable. That was a mage, but yeah, it's passable. I mean, it's even better if you can kill someone while you do it. Who knows? Maybe we'll stick a +1 or 2 on it. When you open the door on the right, yeah, I thought it might be. Now, where are the sword masters? Yeah. This should be fine. I kind of wish we still had Bonded Shield, but that's okay. 29 speeds. Okay. Clan bros, it's starting to look a bit... Why is Pandreo faster? Why is Pandreo so unbelievably goated? So let's try and deal with these guys first. If we can. 31, 35. Wow, they really do not mess around anymore, do they? Guess we just chain guard one of them. If nothing else, this will pull them in. I never really bothered with the Death Squad. I outrun them. Yeah, I usually outrun them. I think every single run we've done, we've ended up like fighting one at the end just for fun, and that's it. The Death Squad's easy. Are they, though? I don't know, sort of. I mean, we've got a lot of really strong magic users this time, so maybe we could kill the Killer Axe guys, but, like, why? We'll have a mess around if we're comfortable at the end of the map and we'll have a mess around, but I'm not going to go out of my way to try and mess with them. Clan will make mincemeat out of them. Yeah, that's true, actually. He'll double them. Whether he does enough damage to one-round them, I do not know. We kind of need to start building these speed takers up. I'd rather figure out... This is the worst part about this chapter, is the camera angles on this corridor are abhorrent. They're really bad. I hate it. I'm going to be real with you. I absolutely hate it. I guess we can't Kanto because I've got people absolutely everywhere. Now we can Kanto. Man, the 4 on hit chances are so bad. I can't wait to get some hit engraves. I gotta keep on studying. See you, Speedy. Have a fun stream, everyone. Yeah, see you. Looks like you're in need of a lance unit. No, no, no. Although, actually, yes, we don't have a single lance unit because we benched Chloe for this chapter. That is true. Man, these hit rates are pretty bad. We just need like 5 more damage on him to
I'll start.
That might even be enough, actually. Never mind.
May all find salvation.
Alfred time? No, no, no. Speed, defense, res, luck, okay. Not bad, not bad. We like speed, we like Sneed. And speaking of, let's try and get some speed taker going.
I'll go first.
Whack.
Again! I had no
We will
choice but to
force
win.
Alchris to be good. Enough levels, he will level strength. HP res! We will use Alchris. It will be good. The more I say it, the more likely it will happen. Will it into reality. As well, break. This 2-stat Alchris returns, I know, right? It's nearly every single level, sadly. And to be fair, my prior experience of Alchris is pretty similar, sadly. Alright, Kagetsu, HP, Strength, Magic, Dex, Speed, Defense, Res, Luck. Now that is a level. That is a level up, my goodness. My man. Any way we could dance her for another one? Yes, there is. Average Kagetsu level up. Yeah, I know, he didn't get billed. What a bad unit. What were they cooking with Kagetsu? I'm completely convinced now that they designed and balanced a lot of the characters without thinking about reclassing. Kagetsu is for casuals anyway, is he now? He's not as game-breaking as people make out to be. He's just one of the best units. It's not like you can just blindly throw Kagetsu at the whole game for free, you know? I think I'm being a bit too hopeful with that. Actually, no, I'm not. Your crit avoid, like, yeah, it's fine. Now, this other sword master can be a little spooky. Meanwhile, Zev using base Lapis. I love Lapis. We used Lapis on my first run. Pretty far, until, like, I think the Sigurd paralogue, I had a complete brain fart and just let her die. I really messed up that Sigurd paralogue. I forgot to put the Lucina skill on her, so she just got one shot by one of the forons. Kagetsu almost as good as Tamara. Well, I've heard rumors of that, true. I have. I've heard rumblings that perhaps he might be nearly as good as Tamara is. When we get Lunar Brace on this boy, he's actually going to be pretty decent. Just by forcing him enough. So we can obstruct this guy. If we had one out, we could obstruct this guy. I just got to be a bit cautious with how we do it. Because if we put an obstruct here, after killing this guy, he's cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, he can't go anywhere. Gotta be a little careful about how we move to do so.
Please, don't worry.
This is actually completely fine. I think Lunar Brace is overkill for Alchris. Do you know about Great Apering Miasma? Yeah, you can get rid of it with that.
Choice but to win.
I never remember to do it though. It is actually pretty useful in that far room. Wait, is Clan? Oh, Clan stopped doubling. Nearly stopped doubling. No such thing as overkill or maddening? Yeah, 100%. I just seed out Ice Vein these Sword Masters. Yeah, we did that last time. I don't know why I've like got this idea of obstructing it this time, to be honest. We could also just do that and it's a lot simpler, to be honest. Clan needs his own Bolganese tome. No way would he be able to use that. Oh, he's actually got more build than I thought. Huh. Yeah, maybe he does, actually. Nah, we're just gonna... We'll obstruct. Yeah, I need hit on these forons. Oh, man, I love... As much as I love foron and did a whole thing where I talked about how much I love foron, the hit is just so disastrous. That guy has to go before we do it. Volcanode is just about 11 sword if you don't have sword power. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. But who's to say we're not going to get sword power? We very well might. I'd be surprised if I didn't want to meme that a little bit, you know. At least with one unit. Obstruct. Now, hopefully this doesn't make him go into that miasma. No. Good. And then we can drag it. Oh, ah, that obstruct was really worthwhile. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. We obstruct to then just Ice Vein behind it. Whatever. Whatevs, mate. Whatevs. It's one obstruct to use. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, XP farming, true. That was my goal all along. Level for Ivy. HP, magic, speed, defense. She's gotten speed every single level up. And she got a point to build. Wow. Ivy moment. Well, it's not an Ivy moment, and that's why it's yes. Notable. No, I can't give every single kill to Alchris. As much as I long to. Ivy is saying she doesn't need Lynn. She doesn't. I mean, what we've done with Ivy means she definitely doesn't. Giving her that speed taker early. We were so lucky with that tome. Not tome. Book. Need just a little bit more. He's gonna Lunar and kill him. Watch.
I have it.
Never mind. Yeah, maybe it's better just to dance Kagetsu for the speed taker. That is true, I need to remember. So we have the funny room up next. Are you stealing Mang's Ivy? Has his Ivy been leveling speed? It's even worse that he's still using Ivy on her. Lynn on her, if that's the case. Okay, let's go get the energy drop. I wonder who we'll be giving that to. I wonder. Ooh, and or hiss. Can't quite reach it. I hate this corridor. Anytime there's like a corridor in a Fire Emblem game, I despise it. Energy drop Sea Dao. Flashing Fist Sea Dao when? when exactly. Now there's the miasma guy, isn't there? The problem with this. That's okay. Where's Jean? Where's my boy at? There he is. Get up here. Anyone? Any healing? Nope. Now let's put a chunk in this door but not open it if we can. No point. Empress is getting the energy drop. True. How else will she lodestar rush and one-shot people? Rally Dex might be good for you? No, no, no. I mean, Rally Dex isn't terrible, but, like, there's a lot better ways to use buy left than that. Far better ways to use buy left than that. There we go. Mr. Christ will probably be getting that one. Honestly, Alir is kind of falling behind on XP. Energy drop Empress for one more Ignis damage. Now that's big brained. That Ignis that she procs all the time, right?
Unfortunate.
We haven't seen her proc Ignis once this entire time. Granted, we're not really using her that much anymore, but still. It's kind of sad. John can recharge his gauge. Oh, that's true. Oh yeah, smash weapons. I said I'd get them out, and we just didn't. So now's a good time to get a few of them handy. Pretty useful for when skill issues inevitably happen. Oh, I think that's all we can do. I've got too many mages, man. I think if I game over in my current run, I'm nixing the extra memes that I invested so much early XP in. Nixing? What on earth does nixing mean? Is nixing not using... Oh, cutting out. I have never heard that term before. That's not in the British lexicon, my friend. The early game of Engage is so easy, though, that you can just mess around and meme. That's why I always do it. Alright. Okay. I maybe should have waited one more turn. It is what it is. What are we going to do here now? Nixing means being a good dark mage, I'll have you know. In this house, we love Nix. End of story. I am a Nix enjoyer. Chapter 1 to 6 to me are tedious. Yeah, I wish they had a, like, start at Brodier option. Just skip the tutorial. Playing the tutorial every time is not fun. I like Nyx for being Forest's mother. Nyx Leo is so good, to be fair. It is a very nice wombo combo. So what are we going to do here? Probably a great Aether, right? Of some description. I'll be a little cautious of the mages. We do only have 11 res, even at half damage. Now this is pretty good, because that only goes for them. Now to do that, we need to actually get rid of that. Don't get chain attacked to death. Yeah, I know. You got to be a bit careful with that. I long for Kanto on Zidao. Long for it. I've kind of handled this a bit poorly, actually. Skip Brodier. No one ever loses on the Yanaka chapter. Hey, hey, hey. Fair enough. Fair statement. I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move here. No, that's not a pro gamer move. Dance, then reposition? For what reason? Is there some strat to this that everyone knows but me? Oh. Yes. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure one of the runs we were planning on doing this, and I messed it up because I'm stupid, and I like moved Tamara or someone where they shouldn't be. Oh, that does work. Well, whatever. We're doing it this way. We might actually have to deal with the kill squad, which is kind of funny. What is our best? I assume it's the hammer. Yeah, we haven't made a silver great axe yet. We will. We will. It's just a matter of having the resources for it. It's a weapon that's nice to have, but not a high priority, I find. Alright, let's see what happens then. Gotta get dancing. If we can get plus 10 HP for free, that'd be nice. Alright. Flame Lance. Oh no, not the Flame Lance. Yeah, a little more scary now, but it's alright. Bro, Pixie's Patrine. True. You get one for free in the Marth Paralog. Yeah, I know, but would we even do the Marth Paralog in an Ironman? Unlikely. And it's nicer to have a Silver Blade sooner for Iraka's Bond attack. Very nice for that. Very, very nice for that. I forget what it's called. Twin attack. I'm joking, but it probably is something like that, actually. I think it is. It's Twin Strike, isn't it? My goodness. I think now we just sweep everyone. Marth Paralog's pretty easy if you don't instant do it. It's easy to warp skip it. If you want to get all the treasure, then you have to warp that as well, and it starts becoming more and more complicated. Actually, I should probably be going front to back here, because not everyone's going to reach down there. Yeah, free Silver Blade in chapter 20. I know, but having more than one is useful. It's useful for the engage attacks that require swords. Because you want one for Lodestar Rush, and then you want one for Twin Strike. At minimum. There's probably even more that I'm forgetting about. This kills with longbow, that's actually pretty nice. No way you can't deal with them. No, I think this will be fine. We still got dance.
Apologize later.
I think we're all good here, unless there's another halberdier I'm forgetting. Don't think so. Silver Blade Bond Blast. Yeah, that as well. See, having Silver Blades is very useful.
I'm sorry you had to
That one mage on Miasma, yeah, he might be a little annoying, but he should be fine. And do this. Marth Paralog is easy. Yeah, I know it is. I know it is. I know that you can just warp it, but HP, defense, and build. Okay. They can't all be winners. Can't ask too much here. Just do the funny punch just because it looks cool. Wow.
Dream well.
Steel Blade's fine for a while. Yeah, it is. There we go. We got them all in one fell swoop. Marth Paralog is easy, just like Ike's. Ike is easy. Ike is easy. Ike is super easy. I panicked. I shouldn't have still been streaming at that point. And then losing Chloe because I was just stupid. We were only like 2 damage off, and like looking at it, if I'd set up a even just like one chain attacker at the start, we would have been completely fine. Ike Paralog was a complete choke. Here we go. We cleared that room out pretty handily, actually. That was decent. These guys are a little close for comfort, but that's okay. I was kind of hoping we could, like,
Hold nothing
peek at
back.
it. I'd kind of like to get one more use of this going. Where's Sidal? Yeah. No, we're not even going to. I moved Kagetsu the wrong way. Or we had to get Panette out the way first, I think. I always thought Kanto's better than Kanto GBA, because it's just extra move, it's flat 2 extra. Oh, yeah, for sure. Having the flat so you know exactly what it is, I think is better. I mean, it depends on the it depends on the circumstance. On the whole, it's probably more useful. On the whole, we have Ice Vein at home. I think needs to start happening here. I thought it froze there for a second. I was like, what? I just didn't press A. Oh dear. Energy drop. Pass that around. I guess he can sit on here for now, as much as I hate sitting on Miasma ever, even when it's safe. We have our Astra Storm. Honestly, if we used it now, we'd probably be able to get another one again. Just tuned in. How did Oof bait you into losing Fagado? He was so happy about it. So Fagado got hit by a 14% and then killed for exact damage. Just the way it goes. Now, is this fine? I would kind of like to do this. I reckon it's fine. Especially if we convoy a heal. Don't need the Radiant Bow. We prayed to Donald Trump. Pretty much. Whack. Whack. The Tomahawk Tour, as balanced as always. Completely unforged or engraved. My goodness.
Have at you.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sad about Fagado, because I definitely did want to use him. If nothing else, just to spite Oof a little.
I am sorry.
Who needs bonded shield spam when you have a Kagetsu? He's a one-man bonded shield. That's why it's 16 weight. Yeah, true. James Sneedtaker exists, so... Okay, so that guy needs to be bonked off his miasma. That's fine, we can do that. I just got to be careful that we don't clog ourselves up here a little bit. This is fine. Fagado does one round late game Wyverns and Griffins. I know, he's very good at that. I was going to give him bow focus and a crit avoid engrave on the Radiant Bow, and he would have just smacked him out. Yeah, it is what it is. We've got Alchrist instead. You got Alchrist, who, you know, by brute force will turn out somewhat usable. I'm going to keep getting... So I thought this was Alir again. Be nice to get some kind of dance going. Maybe like this? The problem is I kind of want to smash this guy from this tile. I feel like we've been in this situation before. It does feel familiar. Yeah, he needs his Volcanone now or something now, I think. He needs something. He needs an Spirit Dust, perhaps. Okay, just don't mess it up now. We can definitely do this if I move correctly. You can also torrential rain to get rid of the miasma. True. But is that better or worse? If we could move Seedal into the buy left, that might be better. I'm overthinking this. There's not that many people left. I'm really overthinking this.
I've decided.
I'm overthinking this. There's no need to be so worked up about this, really. Astro Sniper, I think. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that just for fun, if nothing else, even if we don't need to. We've still got it. As usual, I've barely used my rings, so...
Unforgivable.
Elir Instruct makes them one shot. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to dance. I wanted to hold on to the dance. He really needs to be standing next to Elir, doesn't he? We can definitely make him a silver bow. I think we should. I mean, there's no reason not to. It is kind of his whole thing. The Lunar is funny, but I feel like it really doesn't add that much damage. Or at least it doesn't feel like it adds that much damage, honestly. Someone could murder this guy. That'd be very cool of them.
Hurry.
Bogado comes with a silver bow. I think we might have thrown it in the well already. Oh yeah, with the Mulligear. Yeah, when we get to Mulligear, we'll be laughing. Okay. I think I'm just being too greedy here. I think we're completely fine. Just dance now. With 5 Leaners, he can do as much damage as a warrior with 0. Maybe. I guess the problem is once you start doing all the multipliers and stuff, he doesn't actually get that much out of it. But hey, he has 20 range. Yes, he does. And that is actually pretty useful. That is actually pretty useful. Later on, that's quite abusable. And if Alcris is still about, we will be abusing it. No one telling the might difference between Mulligear and +3 speed. Mulligear is way more might, isn't it? Isn't it? I swear the Mulligear always feels like it's absolutely, like, redonkulous. Like, ridiculously strong. But maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's just because by the time I get it, I usually have it on, like, Kagetsu or Panette with, like, 1 billion strength.
Unfortunate.
19 might. My goodness. HP speed. Okay. And Merciless, which is useful because we are about to have our first worms appear very soon. It's a very useful way of dealing with them. Okay, so what? It's just escape with Seedal. We'll pick up the talisman, is it? Then we'll go. Oh, and it has more speed. Yeah, the Mulligear is so goated. Lim wasn't strong enough, you know, so they had to give her one of the best engaged weapons as well. Speaking of... Where's Seedal? Do not let me fight with Seedal. But let's just kill one of them or attack one of them for fun. Honestly, if we really wanted to, we could probably kill them all. We got Bonded Shield. That's why the Death Squad's pointless. Look how much room you have. Yeah, but I'm just a masterful player. I'm a masterful player.
I really am.
It's 16 might, not 19. Ooh. Debate in the chat. I mean, I don't know. It's a shame we don't have Clan there, actually, because Clan's the one that would probably wreck them the most. And the talisman, probably to Alir, let's be real with ourselves. Yeah, see, they're still pretty scary. We'll bonk one of them just for fun, then we'll end. I'm triple checking that C-down. I get in my own head too much about these things. Alchris clone and death counter. Yeah, maybe. If he's a good unit, he'll Luna. 4 hours in, is Speedwing still speeding, or is he slow swing? Oh, we're done after this chapter, don't worry. Go have some dinner. Hungry. Clan might not double them. 26. Wow, yeah, they're actually pretty fast. Those two aren't. No, he won't. Not even close, honestly. The only person that might is Alchriest. Give the Hawk kill. Or just feed my girl. Oh my... Ooh. Maybe not that.
I'll start.
Go, brother, just made a chili. It's munching time. Very nice. I love chili. I absolutely adore chili. The best thing about chili, I find, is that it only gets better the next day you have it. Like, if you make it on the first day and eat it, and then you come back to it on the second day, oh, it's like fermented or something. It's super nice. Oh, well, right. Let's just murder him and then go.
Thanks for looking out.
It's not even that much XP. It's not even that much XP. It's so worthless, really, doing that. Oh, well. It's fun. And isn't that what really matters? Do that for a bit of bond rank. And there we go. Wasn't so bad. And we get Sidal. It's about the death squads we made along the way. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to be playing so slowly to have an issue with them. So slowly. I believe that's an Anderon quote. Is it now? Or Silver. That's part of why the Solm donation is actually pretty nice. Lucina Paralog, go, go, go. No, I'm probably going to call it here. It's 4 hours, man. That's long for me. That's long for me. But we'll do Lucina Paralog next chapter that we do. Will be Lucina Paralog for sure. And that'll be even more resources. Be very, very, very good. All right, so let's do a little bit of this. What I tend to do at the end of streams is I do a bit of this, and in the start of next stream, I realized that I kind of forgot like half the stuff I actually wanted to do. Elwyn, Silver Dagger, Silver Sword, Novice Book, Rescue Silver Bow. Hey, ask and you will receive. This is why I like the 4-star wells. Not only do we get another skill issue staff, but we get the silver bow that we were asking for. It's as easy as that. That's a really good well, by the way. Like, really, we don't need 2 hurricane axes. I nearly put the silver bow in it. After all that, to be fair, we don't need 2 of those. Press ups? No, no, no. Never. That's a really, really good well. My goodness. We win those. Me watching the 8 flop squad move 8 guys for 5 turns. I played slightly too slow.
Welcome up.
Just get lucky, bro. True. Roll the dice enough times and you will be rewarded. So, what's it currently? It's 14. So even just a +1 is already better. And then we can hand over the +3 to Kagetsu. Pretty good. The problem with +3 is it's so expensive. As much as I'd like to, it's so expensive. Now, engraves. I don't think we actually have a good engrave for it yet. Not really, no. But what we do need to do is upgrade this Volganone somewhat. Boom. 13 weight? Wait a second. I forgot that it's +3. I thought it was like +1. We might wait on that. We might wait on that. Can you handle the weight? That's why you use Hellfire. Now it's all making sense. Now this is pretty good. I like this a lot. I know it's like, oh, you want as much damage on Foron as possible, but like, I want my Forons to hit. Yeah, Celica reduces weight by 1. Anything else we want to do? We've actually got a surprising amount of materials. Honestly, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. Pre-end stream admin. Well, I do a bit of it now, and then I fix it all at the start of next stream when I realise that I just didn't really do it right.
I'll be here.
Forge the Repossession Lance? What on earth's the Repossession Lance? Oh, the Represalies. Even though I've proven they're not taint by them being in the non-DLC version of the game, I'm still hesitant to use them. I think they are relatively decent, but we're getting by all right without them so far. Plan's going to be level 10. Do you think the Iron Man police are going to show up to your house and kill you? I know they will, because I'm the Iron Man police. HP, strength, speed, and res. He's just getting HP every level now. He's like, hey, bozo, I know you used that HP booster on me, but no. John, why not? +3 to make them usable. Yeah, that's so much. HP, dex, speed, defense, res, luck. Nice. We may get flashing fist art memes out of him yet. It might happen. It could happen. Oh, we got that energy drop as well. Let's do that. The energy drops must all go to Alcris. This is ridiculous, by the way. We have given this man +6 strength now, and he'll be on 20, which is all right, but for +6, he's meant to be on, what, 14? Wait, when you really think about that, he's meant to be on 14 at level 19. He's meant to be at 14 strength. 14. I'm going to keep saying it. He's meant to be on 14 strength. Oh my goodness. 14 strength. That has to be cursed. I know he's questionable at the best of times, but that has to be bad. That can't be normal. Oh, don't forget the secret book. True. Oh, and the boots and the talisman and the everything. Okay, so let's give Alir the talisman. I think I'm going to boot Sidal. It's boring. It's boring, but it's effective. You know, whatever. Boom. Now, let's pick up some skills from Corrin. Notably +10 HP. Very, very useful. Only 1 below average. Wow. Woo! Draconic Hex. I always forget Draconic Hex is available at this point. I'd save the boots for a Sigurd user. Honestly, it's funny to get that extra little juice out of momentum, but isn't it better just to have your dancer be able to reach a large area? I don't know. And who else was it? Hortensia. Boots Sigurd Tamara. Oh yeah. That sounds very peak, my friend. I can tell I've slowed down. My brain is running on fumes. Clearly it's for momentum, see down. Maybe it is. I remember when I very first played, I can't remember. My first blind playthroughs on the channel, did I do Sigurd Sidal? I think I might have done. I might have at least done it for like a chapter. Wait, we got to inherit. Oops. You ride the short bus, mate? Come on now. I have a master's degree, by the way. I'm not as thick as I make it out to be. What am I doing? I immediately prove I am actually quite thick. That's a degree. I don't care what you think. You're high and mighty. Marketing is a perfectly valid degree. Did you know momentum applies to all the hits on quad strike from leaf? Yeah. It's a reasonable way of upping its power a bit. My degree is far better. Management? Oh, the management guy is turning his nose up at marketing. I see how it is. Tips for chapter 2, Speedwings. Pick a god and pray. Okay, but my genuine advice. Your team is not built for this. They're built for using emblem ring skills. So if you do have some SP books and stuff, try and get maybe a couple of power skills or something. You are going to notice your power drop off humongously because it's not just the emblem attacks. It's also like the stats. Like, look at this. You're going to be losing all these pluses, which at your stage of the game, when they're like bond rank 15, even 20, is quite a lot of stats. So, oh, you're at 22. You can't. Yeah, of course, because you stopped partway through. You didn't do them back to back. Be careful with the right hand side. Just be really careful with the right hand side. That's where a lot of the griffins come from. And yeah, just hold out. The reinforcements right from the very bottom of the map are near infinite. They might even be infinite. It feels like they go on forever. So just take your time with it. But yeah, the wolf knights and the griffins that show up are not to be messed around with at all. At all. No, don't split up. Don't split up. Death ball it. Just slowly death ball it. Definitely do not split up. Splitting up is a very bad idea. I wish you all the best, because it is probably the hardest chapter in the game. Probably. Give or take. I mean, some of the later chapters past it are probably harder, but because of how you can warp skip them, you can't warp skip chapter 22. Okay, guys. I've just completely lost what I was doing. So it can't have been that important anyway. And we'll just pick it up at the start of next stream. I'll do the rest of the preps. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We're an all right stream. A little sad about Figado. I mean, 14% hit. My favorite. But it is what it is. And I will see you guys probably relatively soon. I want to do like midweek streams. I really do. But it's just finding a day that works. There might be one during the week. There might not. Stay peeled. If not, I'll be back next weekend. All right. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.